There we go. Ahoy everyone, welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, along with...
Please, Mighty Lieutenant Drakir at your service, and welcome back to...
Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered, where last time, Aloy managed to win the trials to become a brave, only to have everything immediately be ruined by some sort of tech or more tech-aware raiders attacking the trials and killing pretty much everyone there. Not everyone, enough for people to, well, tell what happened. But of course, there are people blaming Aloy, and there are people who are, well, not blaming her.
Yeah,
And yeah, now she's become a seeker to be sent after their asses.
yeah, so far, what I am gathered, the survivors are praising her for saving them. And many of them are believing the survivors through the awesome jerks that they still gonna blame her anyway.
Yeah, and we learned that, okay, I might have misread something a bit, but apparently Aloy has either a genetic match or a visual match with someone who those raiders want. And yeah, I thought that was... At first I thought that was... Oh, they have a ranged attack. At first I thought that was to be Aloy's mother, but no, apparently, according to the matriarchs, she was basically birthed by the quote-unquote all-mother, which looks to be a freaking talking door to a bunker of some sorts. How do I actually reach the other side here? We can jump onto these, but... Oh wait, we can just drop down here instead.
Yeah. But yeah, so far, I'm kind of glad they did not do... I think they done rather well so far. Like, it seems that a majority of the people are praising Aloy and like Aloy. Just a small group of, I think you call them fanatics that don't.
Yeah.
And even those fanatics have a bit of a twisted view of things that they seem to kind of miss the point, or they choose to ignore certain part of the rules.
Yeah. And yeah, we went into one of these cauldrons where the machines are said to be coming from. And yeah, they are basically just massive underground factories that are indeed making more machines. So yeah, I thought... I wrongfully thought it would be just a small little dungeon to get an upgrade or something, but nope.
But it is probably a fun upgrade and a few other things like... I guess...
The heck is
I haven't
that?
played many of these games, but I have seen enough and heard enough to make this, I guess. They may take in Zelda approach. Like, it's not a mini dungeon, you have to take it on a proper dungeon to unlock one or two upgrades.
Could be. Okay, Shell Walker, that is a new one. Also, we got a level. And yeah, basically... Need to hold that button, not just press it. Just pile up a bunch of corpses over here. Yeah, basically we've been sent after the raiders, who don't seem to belong to any of the other known tribes. Like, in-game we know of 3 already. The Nora, the Kajun... Oop, that one's going to spot me in a bit if he keeps going. Yep. And we also know that there's the Banuk because of the armors that we've got. Ooh.
Yeah, so it makes 4 tribes. Like, we met 2 of the others. Like, we met the Sun tribes. I met one from the... I guess you call them Smithing tribe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Smithing warrior. We know the nomadic one, we haven't just met them yet.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Okay, that's an interesting
Yeah, it's got itself a constant shield.
Makes me think of a hermit crab.
Probably on purpose. And I'm out of healing. Or no, I'm not out of healing yet. I forgot we can stash a second batch.
Yeah, it kind of does make sense. For many crabs usually have, even if they have two equally sized arms, they usually raise one up as a shield normally. And whoever designed this decided, well, it's gonna have that natural movement anyway. Might as well actually give them a shield.
Oh, that dealt a lot of damage.
So clever design, I will say. Well, it seems the shield is also a weapon.
Okay, going to need to use more than just bow and arrow to deal with this thing. Okay,
Wait.
I thought it would stun it, but no, that instead removed its shield. Okay.
I think what you should be aiming for is the shell. Yeah, for it has a marking. I don't suspect it's, well, where the battery is stored.
Ammo. Okay, just tied. Nope, not tied down yet. There we go. Actually, there we go. Deal a good amount of damage that way. And a bit more. Okay, and it's free. Okay, now it's exposed. And there we go. Okay, yeah, this thing is a whole lot tougher than what we faced so far. Okay, but we know where its likely weakness is now. Okay. So let me check something in the settings. Yeah, everything is high. Okay. Yep. For some reason I had the thought that the audio was rather low. Okay. Let's try this again with a bit more stealth, maybe. Okay. Oop. Got the attention. Like, we know that we can take these out, but it'll save me a bit of health and such if I just sneak attack them. Actually, what I can do is... There we go. And sneak around to get this one. Okay, almost it got alerted there. Okay. Okay, that works. Alright. Search you. Probably better to stick to the high ground so we can try to avoid fighting the big crab. Though it looks like we'll have to drop in here anyways. Okay, maybe I can... Let's see. Notebook. Let's see. Prioritizes protecting its cargo above LLs, utilizing its energy shield and ranged shock attacks. Okay, crate holders, lightning gun, power generator on the bottom. Let's see. Destroying the power generator disables all shock attacks. The shield and triggers an explosive, shocking anything in the area. And the shield claw. Okay, looks like its crate holder is gone.
Okay, so the thing before it was a battery is not a battery. Areas now also looking around. It's the cargo.
Okay.
We might have one of those boxes around us. So yeah, I guess it's not as technically its weak point is on its belly. Then
Yeah.
that can explain. Like I was expecting we would destroy what I thought was the battery. It would stop using its shield, but it's still doing that. It's confused me. But yeah, now realizing, as you see here, it's one of those boxes.
Okay, 2 skill points.
That's almost right that you need to disable its power bank. Yeah, I mistook what the box for the power bank.
Let's save up our points some, but yeah. Now that we know where its actual weak spot is, this should be a whole lot more useful by just dropping bombs underneath it. Okay. We've got 1, 2, 3 watchers.
Yeah, company control. We had the right idea how you're supposed to fight it. Disable its power to fight it easier. You just mistook its cargo for being its weakness.
Yeah. Okay, 2 of them coming to investigate. We can take out the back one. We can sneak attack the forward one as well.
No, not this time.
And level up.
Yep. Okay. Oop. I still got a hit in, but we still won. And the big one is still unaware of us. Okay. Let's see. Can we sneak attack the Shell Walker? Won't take it out, but it will damage it quite a bit. There. Stun that one for a bit. Yep. Oh, where'd the other one come from? Ow. Okay, at least one of them is dealt with.
Accidentally shock its allies. Or did you shock them?
Yeah, I shocked them.
Okay.
Okay, I think it did hurt the Watcher there.
Yeah.
Oop.
I do like it when you can make the enemy, at least this kind of enemy, accidentally hit their allies, but in a way that it makes sense.
It did not mean to. There we go. Oh, that's actually where the core is. Okay. There. Okay. I thought it'd be quite a bit longer till the core. Okay, there it is. It is starting to calm down, though, well, it was. There, it looks like it's gotten itself a bit stuck. And of course it also has a ranged attack. Okay, let's leave it to cool for a bit. Get some loot. And then go at it again. I'm presuming it won't auto-repair or anything.
You do remember you leveled up, so maybe something new you can learn can help.
I already took a look at the skill points and such. I'm saving them up for the Tinker and such.
Yes, I missed that. For clarification, people, I am eating my midday meal at the moment, so... Yeah. Focus not fully on screen.
I think it is probably best to go for this, so we can also gather up traps that didn't get set off. Actually, crafting there, modify weapons. Bit odd that we can't upgrade the spear, but I guess, well, it already has an upgrade on it. 2 already on that.
You might get better spears later.
Let's see, shock and handling. We haven't tried this one out yet. Though, I think we should probably try that on something less dangerous than a giant enemy crab.
Yeah. What the? Okay.
Stealth weave.
The wind just blew open my window that I had closed.
Okay. Also, since we're in here, it probably helps if we put on some armor that's, well, is more protective against these. Instead of something for stealth. How far back can we go from here?
I think there's another element I think we had kind of forgot about they had introduced in this game, or borrowing.
Oh.
Monster Hunter.
You could say that, yeah. Especially
like,
with how the certain parts can be damaged and such.
Yeah, but
It is
also
just
with
stuck there.
weaponry, like you have your separate inventory for outfits, and each outfit do something different and such. So, if you think about Monster Hunters, different armors you want for different monsters. Same with weapons, just like in this game. So. It's not a blatant gameplay, but basically taking inspiration for the idea and concept, basically.
Maybe in part, yeah. Because,
Yeah,
well,
in
outfits
part,
that do
but
different
it's-
things is a very just standard, very standard adventure thing, adventure
Yeah.
RPG thing.
Yeah, there is some games it isn't too overly focused. Normally you can do it fine without them. But Monster Hunter, there is one of those games that they pay very heavy focus for you to pay attention to what are you wearing and what are you armed with.
Okay, so still need to go this way. Isn't... I keep getting myself stuck in a corner for a sec. Isn't that supposed to be the core, though? Yeah, not really a way for us to safely get over to whatever the hell that is.
Yeah.
Okay, then how do we progress over here, then? Do we go down there onto the powered rail? Or, oh, this way. I completely missed that it went down there. Okay. Oop. Okay, where can I safely go down? 'Cause I'm half suspecting that if we jump down, we, well, or I look up. Yeah, if we jump down, we're going to get shocked to death by the electric rail. For a second, I thought that was a watcher. Okay, I'm presuming what these originally are supposed to do is that they are supposed to, well, extend both sides of the bridges, but since we've got the override module, it's doing that instead.
Almost to the heart.
Some more resources. You know, it'd probably be a bit more comfortable if you put the hook in before you jumped.
Yeah, but you know developers, they want to make it styled.
Never know when I might need these.
Yeah. freeze coil. Alright. Now, what exactly are we going to be doing at the core? I'm presuming we stick our override stick into it. Let's see, discharge pylon. Probably should have been looking around at stuff with this already, just to get a bit more of a feeling. Oh, that's a fight. Are we going to have to fight that? We are going to have to fight that, aren't we? Okay. Discharge pylon, energy emission tower of unknown design may provide access to facility's central processor. Same there.
Wait. Is this a giant 3D printer?
Basically.
Yeah, it's been more like an assembly line, but I made it in doing parts like that, but on that scale? Bloody heck.
Okay, I think you'd probably call it more something like a nano forge or something. Oh, I did not even notice the freaking watchers. Okay.
Yeah, this is very much 3D printing on the next level. Several levels compared to what we have today.
Okay. Not mean to do that. So we need to get behind here or up there. How do we get there though then? Oh. Both of them watching. It does look like there's a force field or door over that way. Just in time. Oh. God damn it. I noticed it just going down a little bit before I gave up and thought it was already hostile. Okay. So can we just... I doubt we can just walk through these. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I'm very much incentivized not to try and do that. Okay. Well, these are climbable, so let's climb.
Oh dear.
Alright. I very much get the feeling that the moment we are done with these things that the big boy is coming out to play. Well, or it just comes out immediately. Wait, did the other ones... The other ones went down as well. Ow! Okay, I did not expect it to freaking charge. Okay. Attack you so we can see your weak spots. Ah. How did you not... Okay, now you noticed. Ew. Up. We can stop him. Okay, we know. Oop. A big sack is filled with explosive gel. Yep. Damn it, it dissipated where I went. Yep. Okay, Ooh, lucky there.
Yeah, whatever this cooling thing is, feel like it could be useful for computers and such, provided you make it more stable.
Yep.
Like, I really don't anyone of us wants a computer to sort of freeze over and try to cool
Yes.
itself.
Of course, it's very fire resistant. Makes sense, of course, since, well, it's carrying all this flammable stuff.
Yeah.
To lure out its shots. What is actual notebook, machine catalog? There. Okay, body, blaze container between the legs, cargo sack, disables the ranged elemental attack, triggers an elemental explosion. Destroying it disables fire attacks and triggers a large explosion. Okay, so basically go for the sack or go for the... Ew. For the pipes there.
Yeah, makes sense.
Up. Out of healing. There. Yeah, we are hardly damaging this thing at all.
Not much use for that.
There. Almost.
Oh, bloody heck.
Oop. Okay, the sack is starting to burn.
Stay upright.
Nope. Quickly. There we go. And there Aloy goes. Okay, I probably should have been going for the sack the whole time since it's a much bigger target, huh? Okay.
This is how the shields are. There are signals coming.
Alright, where's those watchers? There.
I think I'm looking at it. Maybe it's not being. I don't know if it's supposed to be 3D printer or they just making sure all parts are connected proper.
Yeah, it could be that it's being repaired. That's one. And that's two.
Yeah.
I
let's
guess
use them
I
as
could
well.
have overwritten these to have a bit of a distraction during combat, but oh well. Now then, time to wake up the big boy. Come on. It was a bit annoying when you need to be a certain distance away from something like this. That's just a small gripe.
Ugh, the scrapes. That machine's not gonna let me tamper with this stuff.
Oh, damn it. Also, something that I've noticed is that the bow is going to deal the same amount of damage anyways. It's just that it's the accuracy that'll differ. So we can rapid fire. Miss.
Alright.
Yeah. It's just that, well, our accuracy is going to suffer for it. There.
Yeah, it does make sense. It really means you actually pull in the bow fully. You just don't have the time to do the actual aiming.
See? Each of those hits is doing the same damage. Go. Yep. Yep. Nope. There. Okay. Component removed. Okay, now to go for the throat, quite literally.
Out of ammo, but not out of ideas.
There. Actually, if I can stun it, I can have a good bit of time to go for the throat.
Oh, don't know if it will explode.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, is that kind of cheating?
Don't think so.
Like, it is fully what the game allows by its own mechanics and such.
Yeah.
Okay, but that will make it a lot easier for me to land hits. Yep. Okay. It's almost done.
Though I do think it also is one of those things that you should not rely on too much.
Yeah.
Or it may badly backfire. It works now since it's just you and
This thing, yeah.
yeah. But imagine trying to do that with a swarm, but you're not seeing all of them. Then yeah, they want to sneak up at you
There we
off
go.
camera.
That's 3,000 experience and... Okay, for a second I thought another thing had popped in or something. Okay, that's a very powerful freeze coil. Okay. Gather our loot. Okay, but now we know how to fight those things.
Yeah, like I wouldn't guess it would be the tank is out for normal weak point of something that's fire breathing or basically a walking flamethrower will be the tank.
Yeah. It is also clear that there are certain commonalities between the machines, that they typically have something between the legs to act as a generator or something. That's also a weak spot.
Different machines. This will help me overwrite them.
First core overwritten. Reach the core of the cauldron and access its information. Oh, we're going up.
Yeah, and if you think about it, then technically the pelvis area is a weak spot for any, well, for both two-legged and four-legged things. Break the pelvis bone. Yeah, good luck walking. Yeah, sure. It's also the area where your arse and other things, but if that bone breaks, well, you can't do anything below the waist, literally.
Let's see. Landshorn, Grazer, Scrapper, and Sawtooths can now be overwritten. Or overridden. Alright.
Wait. I expected some new ones, sure, but I did not expect Sawtooth. Wait, does... Oh dear. And I'm going to close my window.
Okay, there we go. Dogs being loud outside. Alright. So,
Later.
yeah. The cauldrons are basically small dungeons that get us the overrides at the end. Alright. Let's see. Luck of the Hunt.
Alright, but we might stream 5 or 6 hours today.
Depending on things. Probably 5, but I'm willing to go a bit longer. Yep, and of
If
course
possible.
I get cold.
If we can, yeah, if we can go over time longer, we can do that, but it will depend on the situation.
Okay, sorry about that. They just suddenly decide they want to throw away some of the excess. What would even be the freaking translation? But anyways, yeah. Let's go focus on the quests that are closer by for now.
Yeah. But I feel like I see what people recommended me to play this over the years, but at the same time, I feel like I was kind of correct in not playing this.
No,
Like, I
not
would
really
like the
your
story.
playstyle.
Support is my playstyle and such. Problem is, when it comes to things like hardcore, especially the time where they were recommending this, I would have struggled with this game.
Because we're getting slaughtered out here.
Okay, hello.
Son, you look like a fighter, and that's just what we need. My bung-brain boss gave us the wrong crate of ammo. It was marked ammunition, but stuffed with Ridgewood. Without that ammo, we're struggling to fend off Watchers. And worse.
I'll do what I can to help.
Glad to hear it. We need all the...
Alarms! Long leg approaching!
UV?
Oh, that. Hello, chicken.
Two arms! Two arms!
Okay, for a second I thought, are you mistaken Watchers for a long neck? But no, it's long legs.
And yeah, that is definitely a combination of different birds, but yeah, I know people may make certain boob jokes about that, but first one order for me that the answer was not make a boob joke, but more of what the heck will it do with those? Is
Oh,
the thing.
hello, Scrapper.
Will it amplify or what?
There we go. Okay, those are supposed to be here. There we go. Okay, good combo. Just knock them down with a heavy attack and then crit strike. Because they'll be vulnerable. Oh. Come, let me get my freaking attack in. There. And there. Okay. Under-equipped. Since we're here now anyways, what happened to the chicken?
Never fails.
And yeah, we're kind of in a middle ground here between the Nora and Kajun tribes territories. Like, this used to be Nora territory until the raids, and well, they've sort of come to an agreement that nobody or neither of them still owns it at the moment. Okay. I'm guessing they took out the big chicken.
Yeah. Wait, on the fire briefing one, I can see what he had those tanks in front and all that, but this one having inflatable. Yeah, whatever you can call it. I know people are gonna joke it when I say inflatable bosom. But when I see that on the machine, it's not, oh, Bilbo, it's more of, okay, what the heck is it gonna breathe out?
Let's see, what info? Yeah, tall neck. Actually, we didn't get to scan it, so we've got nothing on it.
Wait, let's see if we can find the body.
That's Fox. Fox. Okay.
I've seen machine hunters before, but none like you, Outlander. You saved our asses.
Yep.
Boss! The song cores are gone!
What? That's impossible. Unless DeReed took them. When the first wave hit us, one of the men ran off. DeReed. I thought he was a coward. Turns out he's a thief, too.
He couldn't have gotten far.
True, but we're in no shape to go after him.
Then I'll get him for you. But this time, I get paid.
Can't argue with that. Bring those Songcores back and you'll get a share.
Okay, song
core.
cores.
Like, have been like an artificer for a fantasy game and such, I would guess what it would be. But in this case, I wonder, since they are dealing with actual robots, what is it they consider a song core?
I'm guessing it might be the sort of vocal module or something. Or maybe some sort of... It could be that it's not actual machine part, but more a device that they've made since. So it could be that it's sort of alarm thing or something. I doubt it's a walkie-talkie.
Yeah, no, let's be honest. If you had an alarm called Song Core, that would be rather strange.
Okay, I saw something glowing over there, but thought it'd be something more interesting, but nope. And again, we need plenty of these.
If
Hello
it's like
there.
a morning alarm clock that wakes up with a nice melody, fine. But if it's supposed to be an actual alarm for danger, yeah, maybe not music.
Hello, DeReed.
Who are you?
The caravan sent me.
Caravan? What caravan?
The one you sabotaged. You figured no explosive arrows meant no survivors, no witnesses to your crime.
Look, stranger, I have debts. If I don't pay, the Dicers will gouge out my eyes.
Or the sawtooth is... Wait, that's not... Okay, that's new. This thing's cloaked. A stalker, okay. Oh, and it's launching mines. Let's see, dart gun. Destroying this disables the dart attack. Mine layer on its hip. Okay, stealth generator on its sides. Or, yeah, on its sides. Okay.
Yeah, and also, folks, yes, I misheard the captain. I know what he said, but my brain read it wrong. I heard mime launcher.
There.
That seems to be a common thing I miss here at times. Mime to mime.
Where is the damn thing? Okay, this thing is actually... There you are. Okay, it's sticking to ranged attacks. Okay, it's actually mostly perfect camouflage. It almost... There we go. And there it goes. Okay. And I think we just confirmed that we can't trigger our own trap, or at least not these kinds.
Oh, that's
I have to
good.
leave.
I mean, realistic for many. Let's be honest, many trappers have fallen for their own traps in the past when something unexpected happened. But I don't guess they did that for this game. For otherwise, yeah, you see how much. Yeah, for in other games we had traps like that you can accidentally activate yourself. It usually ends up you accidentally run into your trap in a panic.
The caravan. Did they live?
Yes. I got to them in time.
Thank you. As I turn and embrace the sun, may he burn away my sins.
What a waste. At least he died better than he lived.
Okay. Song course. Can we get a description of those?
Yeah, we should probably see if they have flavor text on these things.
Let's see. A crate of valuable machine parts stolen from the caravan. Okay, this says nothing.
Wait, no, that's kind of wrong. It does confirm one thing.
Yeah, they're machine parts.
Yeah,
Save these
so we
for
do
the
know
trail.
something. We just don't know what kind of machine part it is. We now know it's something, not something they make themselves.
Yeah, we know that at least then. Also, I just
So-
realized the hunting is going to become a whole lot more easier by just bunny hopping.
Oh dear. Oh yeah. It's a little info, perhaps a little bit, but it could be nice to have some more.
Okay, to avoid... Okay, so we do need to draw our bow again as we jump. Just word note. Turkey. Yeah, I'm presuming they'll have at least put something in place to avoid abusing this. Like, let's see. Okay, it does remain drawn. Okay, it looked to me earlier that Aloy had to draw again when she jumped. Which, well, if you already have it drawn, there's no need to draw it again, but... Maybe that I just
Again?
walked over something.
I would say it would be probably a bit idea to misuse it during when there's a lot of enemies around.
You're back. And with the Suncors, I see. And Dorit?
A, stalker got him. It wasn't pretty.
And you beat a stalker. That's worth a bonus. Here, take my share. You've earned it. I'll see to the caravan from here. I think the rest of the trip will go smoother.
Okay, I guess the question now is, did he sabotage the caravan on orders, or was that his own idea?
Yeah, he wants to
of course
steal
no way to
those
go.
things to sell. And where the heck is the body of the bird?
It's over in the bushes here, but we can't scan it. We need to scan an active one, it seems.
Okay, we can't even loot it?
I already looted it.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully I can see one again and scan it for...
Need them soon enough.
Did we see what it did in the combat?
Nope. Was a bit too distracted by the Watchers, and by the time... and the Scrappers when they joined in. Okay.
Yeah, but yeah. I would say the slow motion is good for hunting and boss fights. I don't think it's good for full skirmish fights.
Yeah. I'll probably end up focusing on one target too much.
Yeah. Would you classify it as a skirmish fight, what we just had over there?
Skirmish or an ambush.
Yeah. Basically, but there's more than just one enemy attacking you or your group. Yeah, slow-mo can be good, but it can also be an issue when you're dealing with a lot of forces that want to target you. Since when you do slow-mo, you have one specific camera view, which means you're suddenly blind to a lot of directions.
Okay. The boar corpse here. There. Okay. Easier to just do this though. There. Plus it doesn't hurt our mount either.
And the mount also starts you joining the fight.
Yeah.
So it may still hurt the mount.
Let's see. Lost ring.
That's rude. Let's see here. Oh, that would be Tame's ring.
Alright. I should probably stock up on the rest of these as well.
Oh, that's kinda feel sorry for the boar.
Yeah, getting shot by arrows is at least a quicker death than choking on a ring.
Yeah. So why did it have the ring in its throat though?
Yeah, it could be that it thought it was something it could eat.
Or it was along between it does eat and accidentally slipped in?
Okay, really, you can't get on that. Okay.
So boars are omnivores, so they're not afraid to scavenge.
Yeah. Okay. I keep forgetting that the game is set to auto run now, so I keep holding shift but end up going slower.
Oh dear.
Okay, lots of boar here. There. Okay, one more skin.
But yeah, you use the skins for a quest.
Yep. There we go.
And almost another level.
Okay. Now we need to bring those back. Is there anything else nearby for us to do? Badnook figures, metal flowers. To be honest, I think these will be more something to do when we run across them, not to actively go look for. Okay. Z and X to switch between those. Okay. They're just stuck in the water for the moment. So can I call them... Now you can find your way out, huh? Okay. And, well... Let's go spook the grazers. Okay.
Even in slow-mo, you can miss.
Yep. Oop. Oop. Actually... Okay, I was going to see if we should be able to override these, so I wanted to see if I could get that one. Then our mount had to freaking kill it. Okay, I thought that one was going to fight, but no. Alright. Right. What sort of path is it trying to see here? paths we can climb, not rides. Okay. It makes more sense. Like it's not like anyone else is going to be able to ride those things. Also, really, just that's a flaw in the generation, I think. Or nope, we can go here. Okay, I thought it was sending us this way to go up the zip line, even though, well, you quite literally can't go up a zip line. There are ways that you can, yeah, but it requires devices that Aloy does not have. And almost fell back in the water there.
Careful now.
Okay. I think we've got plenty of Ridgewood for the moment.
Good hunting, I hope.
I've brought you the boar skins and your lucky ring, Tame.
All Mother be praised. And you, of course. Where did you find it?
Halfway down a boar's gullet. Not so lucky for the boar.
I think I'll wear it around my neck from now on.
Probably a good idea. There we go. Bit of rabbit bone. How are we with crafting things at the moment?
And you lived up.
Yep, exactly what we needed for that. Fish bone, boar skin, fox bone, fish, rabbit, fish. Here we can upgrade that. Rat's bone, turkey, fox. Basically, we still need to hunt everything. It looks like we're getting 2 skill points now each time.
Okay, that's nice.
It makes sense because, well, the ones lower down do take more.
Yeah, so you can have scales. I kind of like that.
Can't be too
Okay.
prepared.
Now, which is the closest quest? We've got a corrupted zone there. But we could also continue hunting after the raiders. Looks like we'll have a bit of a biome change here. Okay. Do we have a specific quest to deal with that? Or... Seeker at the gates. Oh, clear corrupted zones. Oh, right, yeah, the gates are closed because of the corrupted zones. So, yeah. Clearing another one out will only help us.
Oh dear.
There we go. Actually, I think we should probably name our mounts. Just give one name for them all. Roach.
As in, you need all of them despite variation, that?
Yeah. Like, Geralt names all of his horses Roach, so why should we not?
Then we can use another name for us, for our mounts then.
You can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. Time to clear them out.
Okay. Yeah, these are going to be more hostile. We need at least 2 ropes to tie something down, but we can set up these to be in their path. Oh. Come on, a bit closer, you. That does draw the attention of the others. Alright.
I don't see see me, don't see me.
Am I the only one who thinks they sound a bit more like pigs or something with the noises?
Kinda, but also not.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
It sounds like an elk.
Actually, yeah, from what I remember from Red Dead, yeah, they sound more like elk. Huh? Second corpse? White bodies go sleep.
An end to the sickness.
There we go. I'll take that. Okay.
This poison seems almost to eat away at metal. Maybe that's what drives the machines mad. Might find a way to use it someday.
Maybe. Okay.
So it eats a. Is it a nanomachine or some? Do might be nanomachine. Do. Huh.
Since we're near here now anyways. Let's see, Devil's Grief, that way. Let's not use that on a rabbit.
Wait, what were you to use?
The shock bombs.
Yeah, don't. Uh-oh.
Big boy. Okay, there is something funny with just Big Boy because I think you've seen a few shorts from that Australian YouTuber who covers different animals and such.
Pets?
I think so, yeah.
think
Have you seen the one about the newest, most deadly spider in the world that they found somewhat recently?
Yeah, I think I've seen someone react to one of those, yeah.
I'm just infinitely amused on the freaking name they gave the thing, Newcastle Big Boy. Like of all things, it's a name the newest, most deadliest spider in the world, Big Boy.
Yeah, like some people have become a bit good creative, like they name it after a mythical creature or stuff, such for some new animal dead or alive. But some should not be given the chance to name something.
Yeah. Okay. I'm presuming we are unlocking these by just getting near them, but I'm just making sure. Okay. Oh. Merchant. Crystal braiding. Sharpshooter bow. Let me actually take a look. Blast sling. Shadow sling is the... Okay, this one has what this one is missing. I'm going to guess that each weapon can have a maximum of 3, or there is technically room for a 4th down there. Let's see. What weapons do we have at the moment? Got the Karja Hunter, Banuk Culling. Still need to test this one out. Let's see, we can probably sell these two here. Yeah, this one is at the moment just better than both of those. Long shot bow. Okay, Banuk and Karja Hunter bow. There. Let's see. Tripcaster. We can sell the old one there as well. This one has a bit better handling, but I'm not sure if it's really worth it. Plus, we've also already got the upgrades in that one. So sell that as well. And okay, it looks like the spear isn't going to be replaced at any time. It's just going to get those more and more of those overrides. I'm guessing its damage is going to scale along with our level. Let's see. I'd rather not sell those. Okay. Let's see. 80. Karya Sling. There. Karya Sling, Karya Bow. Tripcaster, we already have that. This one might be of interest. Slow firing but highly accurate bow is best used for long range combat when the target precision is critical. Can be modified. Let's see. Metal burn is required for that, and it has this. Okay, that is going to be the best thing at breaking armor.
Yeah, I kind of like this. For normally in games, yeah, there's not too much difference between the bows. Like, sure, you have short bow, that's quick, short range. Longbow for long range, it's slower. Crossbow, hard hitting. Yes, there's a longbow, but it may take time to reload. But here they exiting extra steps. Like, different bows are good at different things.
Great.
Besides those 3 different ones, they taken the extra bows that are usually not mentioned or just lump into the other ones.
Let's see. We'll have to take a look at armors as well at some point, because this one is already better than the stealth armor that we have. Silent Hunter Heavy. Bellowback Heart. Okay. And the Sickness Eater is Corruption Resistance. I'm guessing with the corruption resistance, it might be a partially psychological or something. That's, well, you're dressed as a healer, so you're presuming that you will be better protected against diseases and infections and such. Let's see, broadhead lens. So, primary jobs at the... I might need to make a quick little list here of stuff to try and find. So, a bit of paper. So, crystal braiding. Just quite literally make a bit of a shopping list.
Or whether this may be more of a hunting list?
I guess. Shellwalker hearts. For that, it protects against melee. For that, we just need more shards. We can probably get most of those from just selling stuff. Ice Hunter Heavy. Protect against freeze damage. Stealth. Let's see.
While you do that, I'm gonna clean something out.
Heart. This one, the Shellwalker heart. I'm going to presume we won't be running into Shellwalkers too often. Probably mostly in the dungeons, but, well, eventually in the eventually out in the open as well. Okay. What can we sell? It would be worth... We've got plenty of these, which I probably should apply those first. Resources. Ancient sculpture. Okay, that's just for selling for shards. Mark for sell? Oh, sell marked items. Okay, so that is useful. Notched ancient charm. A large machine core. That's used for trading. Polished ancient charm. That's coins. And this That's either a sort of badge or some sort of commemorative thing. Animal talisman, turkey skins. Let's see. Small machine core. Okay, just going to check through for what is only for selling. Yeah, bright bracelet, the watch. Okay, so not all of the common stuff is only for crafting and such. Ancient chimes, keys. Of ancient offers good value when sold to merchants. Mark and show Red Rock Handbag Company. Okay. Old ring. Goes over at fast travel. Okay. And we've got 100 of those sparkers. Let's sell the access of these. I'm hoping that we won't need more than 100 of something. Blaze, I'll keep most of. A bit of gaming meat. Wood, we need a lot of for upgrades, I think. Okay, we'll be getting more of this stuff sooner or later. Now, how much is that going to all sell for? That's the big question. I didn't see how much, but it was a lot since we've got 1,500 now. So probably like 700-ish.
Yeah, I missed that because I'm cleaning my glasses. And yes, I'm back.
Oh, hello back. Where's Rick here?
Really?
Yep.
Just gonna put my glasses back on and stare at you.
Let's buy this one. Equip it. Okay. And let's see. Let's actually take a look of it now. And yeah, we can sell this one now. I will keep it for now since it was just a gift thing. Okay, now where is this actual sharp shot bow, shadow sling? Oh, we can mark that as a quest for getting this stuff. Okay.
Again, I like it. They actually taken. There are many more types of different bows, and many different bows are, if they are the same size, does different jobs well.
Yeah, this one looks more like a sort of compound bow.
Yeah.
And let's see, it gave us a tutorial. Yep. Let's see. Kill 3 watches using precision arrow shots to the eye. Okay. Now, this is where the hunting lodge is. Makes sense because, well, these are the way you get down from here into the challenges. Is the... Or... Okay, I misread. No. Who's the ground... You the groundskeeper? Yep.
You can stay away. I have no quarrel with the Nora.
And I have no quarrel with you. What is this place?
These are hunting grounds, and I'm the keeper. I offer the element trials for those who want to join the Hunter's Lodge. Now you know, so you can be on your way.
Wait, what if I want to have a go at one of these trials?
Then I have to give them to you.
You're not very friendly, are you?
Oh, and the Nora are? Don't you usually kill trespassers and outlanders?
Is that what you're afraid of?
Look, I didn't choose this assignment. They told me it was an honor, then stuck me right near your sacred lands. So I'm keeping to what I know, herds and trials, and hoping I won't get murdered by Nora, angry about the Red Raids.
Just to be clear, I have no plans to murder you, all right?
Fine, but I'm watching you.
He's a bit paranoid. That's exactly what someone planning to murder me would say. Also, hello, Knight. How are you doing? Let's see. Since when did this game get a remaster? How are you, by the way? I think it released in 2024. I'd need to double check.
What are the
Okay.
trials?
These trials test a hunter's skill with different ammunition types when taking down machines. If you can't master mine in time, maybe you should try one of the easier hunting grounds out in the world.
How many hunting grounds are there?
5 in total. I'm sure one of the others would welcome you.
3
Okay. To choose from. Go ahead.
Firefight, freeze, and shock.
For this trial, shoot the containers on Striders' backs with fire arrows. If you hit them right, you'll get quite a blast.
Okay. Oop.
Good. I'll start timing when you slide down a rope.
Which gives us time to swap weapons, since this one has only these resonance arrows, or whatever they may be called. There. Let's see. Knights. This was the first ever game I played back when I got my PS4. It came with this game and Uncharted 4. Never actually beat this game. Okay. No need to tell me how far in you got, but what parts did you like about it and what parts did you not? That's bellow back, so we do not want to go down towards those. There's the Striders. Okay, fire arrows. Okay, 40 seconds. Oh, come on. Okay, that's one of them. Oh, or 2 of them. Okay, it's just damage. Using canister explosions. So if I hit one that's next to another... Is that close enough? I think that was a direct hit. Yeah, sounds like a direct hit. And it is a direct hit. And there we go. Oh, Angie horse. Okay. Let's see. Knights. I think it was the first boss you fight in the entire game, and well, too hard for me. I just couldn't for the life of me beat the boss, so I rage quit and never touched the game again. Funny because my favorite genre of games is now story-based, and Souls-like infamous for being extremely hard. Yes.
Which means
Okay,
if you were
something's
to,
on my ass.
if you were to play it again, I guess you would have an easier time.
Oh, those are freeze bellowbacks.
Oh dear. But yeah, sometimes I feel like games you try to play as a child was very hard, but once you try again as an adult, you realize, oh, this was rather easy.
Yeah, this game does not really have much in comparison with Dark Souls and such. Like, if you get hit, you get hit hard, yes, but we aren't as reliable on stamina and such. Actually, there's no stamina bar.
You want a blazing sun on your first try. That's admirable.
People be fucking... always slamming the fucking door. Okay, this guy doesn't seem to be as surprised when we hit the blazing sun on the first try, huh?
And take them down. I'll consider it a pass.
Okay.
Got it. Slide down a rope so I can start timing.
To be fair to myself, it was my first. That's 2 spammers that the bot series caught. Knights, I would, but I sadly have no interest in this game anymore. But to be fair to myself, it was my first ever game. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Right at once
For
to
you being
start
the
with.
Yeah, definitely a bit of a rough start for it being the first ever game. Like, I have heard some people do rather well. The first game was actually a hard game and they did well. That happens. But other times, it's probably good to have another game as your first game to get into the styles a
First
bit more.
console.
Okay, on console.
Got their attention.
Oh, that's a flame, and the other one is a frost, is a freeze. Okay, visible by the color coding. There we go. Not really sure that counts as a stealth kill anymore. Okay, they don't need to be completely frozen for it to count.
I think it's realized something.
Yes.
If one is designed to burn things, is this one designed to be with the aftermatch?
It could also
Does
be
it mean-
that they're more. It could also be that they're meant for transporting hazardous materials. Okay, we're not getting a blazing here, I think.
I mean, what I say is the other one is a flamethrower, and this one might be a fire extinguisher.
Quickly. Just in time. Ow. To get run over. Let's see. The boss that you're speaking of, do you mean the sawtooth with that? Let's see. After Rage quit this game, I played Uncharted 4. Still do love that game a lot. Need to climb up because the freezer is on my ass. Yeah, before the PS4 I mainly used to play games on my phone. Okay.
Thank you for that mental image, Captain.
You want a blazing sun on your first try. That's admirable.
Yeah, we get a lot of experience from these trials as well.
In this trial, you'll need to stun bellow backs with shock ammo and shoot off the components in their undercarriages. Get going.
And I think I just realized
Wonderful.
how you can probably
Now go down
get
the
to
road.
those components easiest.
Oh?
Let's see. First, we'll need... Actually, these might be better. But
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. It'd be cheating.
this way, the slide between the legs.
Oh dear. It is something you can do indeed, just be careful when doing it.
Oh.
If you even can do it to begin with.
Hold on a sec. Which component are... Those. Okay. Problem is, if I stun them, they basically sit down on those. And that doesn't do specific damage. So, we don't actively need to stun them to do that, but...
And this is doable, just... Yeah, you need some practice runs.
Oop. If we get too close, she does that instead. So... Okay, that wasn't going to work like that. Okay. Let's see. Knights. Don't remember. Just remember the arena. If I see the dude, I recognize him, and then... Oh, you... The Gatling gun guy, maybe?
Stop looking at me. Go down.
Yep. Okay. Oop.
Let's see. And yes, Knight, we have heard it. I even spoke about the captain about it earlier.
Really?
However, we're not gonna stream any Ubisoft's games if you're
For
gonna
now,
play,
at
plan
least.
to ask that. What did you say, Captain?
There we go. I'll check. I've got a good guess as to what he said, but yeah, Ubisoft games for the moment are off limit, are off the list, because if they're stupid, if we you need to destroy the game and such, if we delisted or whatever it was.
Alright.
Aloy.
They asked if I have heard about the Black Flag.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Yeah. And alright, they were not to ask about if you were gonna play it. Okay, that's good. I was half worried for that.
Okay, I don't see how you're supposed to be able to stun it, to just get this done with enough time. Maybe with explosives or something?
Yeah. Like making him sit on a mine, maybe?
I'm pulling back from this. Do we have... I think we have a weapon that can throw bombs. Or there's one we can buy. Actually, I think we sold the bomb one.
Wait, why do you sell the bomb one?
Because that should be able to do the... damage all 3 of the canisters at once.
Are you gonna run this trial up? Yeah, let's give up on.
I'll...
You can always.
So, yeah, you're not going to be able to do that with arrows. Let's see. Knights Plus, not a big fan of robots as much, especially robot animals. I'm not trying to fight the traits of Boston Dynamics. Alright, I assume you already heard, but I still would like to bring the topic up. Have you seen the remaster, remake, whatever the correct term is, of Assassin's Creed Black Flag is getting? Yeah, I heard of that. I haven't actually seen it. I have heard that the minimum requirements that they listed are kind of ridiculous or something. And I was just wondering if you heard about it, not wondering if you're gonna play. To be fair, I would want to stream Assassin's Creed 4, but yeah, like we said, we're boycotting Ubisoft games with streams until they either cut their stupid shit off or the company collapses. And honestly, I suspect the second to be the more likely. Actually, could these work for it? Yeah, that's the one, the blast sling. Looks like we'll have to buy that one all the same if we want the explosives. Because the shadow sling does not have them.
Yeah, it sounds like we're gonna need a lot of different weapons for different tactics.
Yeah.
And we're gonna need to be careful with Cell for, as I said earlier, just the bows alone have many variations. Like they have the sharpshooter bow with its own tutorial on that. So, yeah.
Let's see. Knights. Okay, found the name. I think the boss I quit because it's called the Deathbringer, and true to his name, brought upon me death. There was that guy with the Deathbringer gun at the trials.
It might be.
Okay.
Hoped I wouldn't see you again. All right, let's do the trials.
Shut up, you.
In this trial, you'll need to stun bellow backs with shock ammo. Good.
Yeah, we'll need to stun them. Actually, I'll need both of the slings. One to stun, one to blast.
Oh dear. We probably already fought them night. And yeah, I feel like from what I see more and more, I can see why we have a need to upgrade our weapon bag and all that. Is to allow us to actually have many weapons to choose from.
Yeah. Okay, so this way we immediately go from shock to that.
Yeah, like in other games you can get your specialized gear and such, but many of them you're usually not able to carry around unless you go to a chest to pick them up over and over. Most of the 100 games and a lot of games we streamed are more focused around to having the right stuff for the right job. And I guess this game is along that kind of genre, like get the right armor and get right weapons for the job. For a more somewhat smoother experience.
Fucking Striders. Okay, quickly make new ones. Not enough. There we go. Yep, Blazing Suns at 1 ground. Earn a Blazing Sun mark in all 3 trials at 1 ground. No health. Okay, let's not die before we can claim our prize. Okay. So, okay, that was a lot more doable. I was just not rapid firing the bow enough. Okay. Maybe if you end up fighting it, I'll point them out. We'll say that the music in this game is pretty good. Yeah, definitely. It is subtle for the most parts. But yeah, definitely good where it does come in.
Sun. Congratulations. Does this mean you'll be on your way?
17. Okay, that was a lot more. Is that because... Yeah, because all ones. So we get 7,500 for each of these, and then we get an extra 10,000 if we get all 3 of them.
I'm not interested in a trial right now.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Oh, shut up, you.
Also, you got
Treasure boxes.
You may even got some more skill rewards.
Yeah, we got 4 skill points. Let's see, metal, sparker, shock trap, blast trap.
Wait, so we can get skill points from not just leveling, but also doing challenges.
It's more because we got a massive amount of experience from all that.
Alright.
So we leveled up.
For us also we said that set reward plus 1 skill point.
It's probably because we leveled up. We got 10,000 experience from the set bonus, I presume. Which, well, kicked us into another level. Which means that we can get this now. So now we can freely move our stuff around on our equipment. So... first off, actually... let's equip this one again. Over the blast sling. Sharpshooter bow. Very low handling, but the damage is a lot. Let's put that over that. Okay. We'll want stuff with high tear on these. Because that's what it does a lot. Or at least it does with those...
Just wait, Captain. Just wait, Captain. I will get the onions.
Tear, not tier.
Alright. Just come over. I'm gonna get Doom Guy.
Not rip and tear. Okay. Normal bow, 18 and 15 damage.
Oh, my brain. I just imagine someone shooting out Doom Guy from the bow. Technically, something like that has happened where he loaded himself into a cannon.
Yep.
So technically, someone... Well, he did shoot himself out of a cannon.
There, shock and... Actually, yeah, shock and freeze. Okay. This one...
Hope we can stream the new Doom game. I haven't seen too much of it. But from the little I've heard, I am worried about you're going to need to use a very powerful computer just to play it with this. I have heard people feel split about the new Doom game. I'm a bit unsure of the reasons, but I guess one of the reasons are, yeah, the requirements to even play it on recommended.
Yeah, it's more because it's... The gameplay takes not a massive change, but still a big change. With a lot of people not liking it.
Well, they did warn in advance. We even spoke about it that since it being prequel, they said that the other games he will be a sports car, but in prequel, before he got his enchantment, he will be more like a SUV, like an armored SUV or something like it. He'll be slower, but he will be tankier, as such. So they did
one
warn
thing
about
that people
it in
didn't like is
advance.
the with the shield and such, that at some point you're forced to go through certain sections with just the shield or something, or that you need to slow down to shield yourself and go through it. I forget exactly what it was, but we'll have to see it when we eventually get to that game.
Alright. Again, I
Outfits.
don't mind that. I think, since story-wise, it makes sense for it was before he got his, empowerment.
Let's see.
If
Melee
that even is true, but still. But yeah, my biggest concern with the game, it will be, for what I heard, is it, at least on PC, requires so much.
Let's put in fire and
Especially-
freeze resistance for the moment.
And I think, to be honest, it would be piss off a lot of people if a lot of people cannot even play it to begin with.
Yeah. Let's see. Stealth. Yeah, plus 9%. Okay, so this confirms that these values that we're seeing there is also the exact percentages of that it gives. So 15%, these give 5% melee and range defense. This one has 20 of its own plus the 9% from this. Okay. Let me swap back to this one for the most part, since we'll probably be using the stealth a bit more. Alright. Let's see. Knights. Okay, so the one that made me quit, it appears in the quest called the Grave Horde. So yeah, okay. Let's see. Quests. Seeker at the Gate and Revenge of the Nora. Yeah, let's continue with this one. Since... yeah, the other quest is going to send us into Kajun territory. Let's see. Anything else? Not really at the moment. We've got the side Daughter's Vengeance. Yeah, that's in Kajun territory, so that's not.
What about the Ancient
Sanctuary.
Armory?
Find the missing Braves and Devil's Thirst. Oh, that's back there. Hunting for the Lodge, we've already done that. Talk to Legan. There is also there. Okay. Yeah, get the Crystal Braid for that. Long necks. Hunting grounds already done, except for that one.
It
Cauldron,
did not
corrupted
say
zone,
long neck.
Hall neck.
Yes.
Okay, blast sling. Let's start with the rat. Kill human enemies with metal bolts. We'll do that when we next find some. Okay, blast bomb tutorial. Not going to be really to be done here. In the meantime, yeah, let's move towards there. I'm going to plant the flag so it doesn't deactivate this one. Okay, when did run become a toggle? Okay.
Going down fast.
Pretty sure I didn't change that. Well, I didn't change it intentionally, at least. I should probably also equip the weapon that's being tested. There. Okay. Now to get these close enough. Come on.
I can get out of this.
Damn it. Okay, come on close together, you. How did you lose sight of me? And still out of healing. Should have probably refilled on that first.
There's someone nearby.
Yeah, I heard them. And I got one of them, but not the other.
Ooh.
Finish this. Okay, that one's going to be a bit more annoying then to try and get. Okay, heal. Actually, that wasn't healing materials. Oh, hello. I was actually fully expecting that to fall short.
Pain.
Okay, these tend to gather up quite a bit more, so probably a lot more likely to get multi-kills with them. And yeah, that definitely hurt earlier night.
Yeah, you have a straggler there.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Or
Yeah, that one's... If them is going to die from the next blast, it's going to be that one. Though they are...
I think
Okay,
that
now
one
to
wants
decide
revenge.
to... any more wounded of them? Oh. Are these bandits? I think they might be bandits. Okay. And now the pack is completely broken up, so no way to get a multi-kill with them. Oh well. We can swap over to
Yeah, what used to
this one
say?
though, since well there's a few victims nearby now. Okay. Oh. No ammo. Okay, just wasn't loaded.
Is this basically a harpoon gun?
Maybe.
Come on, then.
Just shotgun.
And I think I've told this before, like, people think, oh, harpoon gun on land, it's weak. No. But depends on the model.
I think one of them went in his dick there.
If you think about large harpoon guns, especially those that were attached to a boat, yeah, those can kill people. Easily.
Yeah, seeing as those things are supposed to pierce shark skin and everything, so pretty
And
deeply.
And then, of course, something like a whale or something like that. Is it illegal nowadays? But still, yeah.
There you go, I'll take that desert glass off of you.
No, smaller harpoon guns like you see on divers use at times, those really tiny ones. They're more dangerous on the water and be clumsy on land, but larger ones like this one we're using now, that is like a proper gun that you can actually call a full-out harpoon gun. Yeah. Those are dangerous, especially if you're within the deadly range.
There we go. Let's see if I can get some of these idiots close enough together to kill
I need
them.
this.
Though it looks like it's just you. Oh well.
I kind of wonder, like, yeah, I know they're harpoon fishing, but those are more smaller made for fishing, still dangerous if you're not careful. But heavy harpoon guns are not used too much anymore, are they?
Don't think so. And it looks like it was just, or quote-unquote just, an unnamed NPC that got attacked. So that wasn't actually for a quest or something.
Oh,
Oop.
apparently all harpoon guns used gunpowder. I'm not
This
surprised.
now.
Makes sense. The rubber-ish ones, or the ones that are basically in just slingshots that fire spikes, those are a lot more recent.
Yeah. Or like this one, there's basically like a almost like a crossbow, but yeah, heavier ones that are probably illegal to use nowadays. Probably you, especially the old ones, did you indeed use gunpowder? I never thought about it. Crushing gas cylinders. Yeah, I think that's more the modern ones indeed. Luckily, they don't think they do heavy-duty harpoon guns with that technology nowadays. Then, well, you don't need that heavy of a harpoon gun to hunt nowadays. At least, well, the people that would use something that heavy-duty will be criminals,
Oop.
like poachers and such.
I get the feeling this tutorial is going to be a pain in the neck because they're not... The blast radius is not that big, actually.
Maybe something we can upgrade?
We can upgrade the damage. Just knock you down and override you. And now we've got a mount again.
Yeah, let's go.
There we go. What we can do with these tutorials is this one, though. Take out the eyes. We do have... Yep, sharp shot bow. Okay, the sniper bow. Actually, might be able to snipe these from it up. And I just noticed this isn't just some rock. This is a twin-barreled tank or something that's locked in here.
Like we've seen that thing before, but only from above. But now when we see it from another angle, yeah, that is indeed a tank.
Okay, need to get more frontal view to shoot out the eye.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Yeah. Can we make more? Yes, we can. Okay, those require shockers. Okay. We just need to find a good moment to shoot some of these in the eye. Not with that arrow, bow or the arrow type, though. That's one of them. Okay. Miss.
Here they come.
I
think
hit it,
you
but I
did-
didn't exactly hit the eye. Or didn't kill it with the eye shot, at least. Wait, the counter went up with that, I think, even though it didn't kill it. Do I keep sliding into things, or is the slide ending sooner than I think? So why is this one preferring to go ranged like this? Okay, I guess hits did count instead of actual kills. Okay. And that one had a different name, it looked like.
Yeah. I don't think
where's
we've
the
seen the
others?
other ones have projectiles.
Yeah, some of them had it. Red Eye Watcher.
A day passing.
Okay.
We should put it up what the knight has been saying.
Yeah. Let's see. The red grass that you can hide in reminds me of the white grass from Ghost of Tsushima that you can also hide in. Design-wise, they look the same, only difference is the color. Depends on the model and what it's being fired by. Modern one, I'm pretty sure, use gas cylinders. Yeah, that's one. Old ones use gunpowder. Pressurized gas cylinders are way more effective than the gunpowder ones. Also, well, probably a bit less likely to explode, but still very possible to explode.
Yeah.
Harpoon guns are still used, but the commercial whaling and poachers too. One of the countries that does it is Iceland, apparently, so yeah. Okay, Scarface, sick moves, but we gotta kill that dino sooner than later, yeah.
Oh dear.
Let's see. Where was the... Oh, Shellwalkers are over there. Oh, right here, we did see this icon before, we just didn't know they were called Shellwalkers yet. We need a heart of one of those. And I need... Oop.
Help! I can't get out of this! Someone! Please help!
I'm shooting here.
I don't want to go down like this! Please! I can't! Couldn't hit him.
There. There we go.
Move it,
Any...
move it, take cover. Got you a present.
There. Just... Really? They get killed by the fucking shellback? Or Shellwalker? Boo. I'm mixing them together with the bellowbacks now.
Low and quiet does it.
Oh. Oh, our mount is fighting it.
Did we
Okay.
seriously fail a quest because of...
No, not really a quest so much as a potential little thing. Actually, let's try these out.
Clever.
They just immediately drop it off its ass. Okay, but it kept the crate intact. Oop.
More like a cargo crab. If that even is a thing.
It's not happy. Oh, the accuracy on that really drops low. Let's see. Metal. Search the crates. Chill water. Okay. So yeah, if we shoot the connecting bit on the back off of them, then oh, another level. Then we get whatever's in the crates. Okay. Did we get a heart off of that? I don't think so. Errands. Actually, I didn't note that for a quest or an errand. I wonder if we can get multiple of those. Grazer heart, Scrapper heart, Watcher heart, Strider heart. Okay, no Shellback, Shell Walker heart.
Should I go check out on her body?
Alright, yeah, the dot shows that there is still something to grab. Okay, just some metal shards. Let's see, knights. Are they called shell walkers because they walk on shells, because they have massive shells? The more that they, yeah, it's they have crates that look like shells on their back. Hermit crabs, basically, I see. Chill water, is it cool when with you drinking it or something? No, I think it's basically nitroglycerin.
Yeah, or a form of one for.
Nope.
They have a. From saying they have a more aggressive reaction when used.
Let's see, no others around. There are some rabbits we can quickly grab. Still miss. There we go. Yep. There you are. Still keep missing even with the slow-mo. There we go, finally.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Aloy, hunter of machines, chaser of rabbits.
Oh dear.
That's not the other one. Where is the other one? Where I probably grabbed it as I ran past it. Okay. Let's see, knights. Wait, she wasn't even fighting the shell walkers. It was your mount, and it did so. Why the reason? I'm guessing because my mount was too close. The shell walker went after that, and after beating it, it basically went after the nearest target, which, well, was the captive. Okay. So we'll need a new rides as well.
Saving these for the trail.
Let's see. That way there. Let's go do this one first, since... Actually... There. Should probably use those more to get around, though not too frequently.
Yes, it actually cost us.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't cost too much to make them, I think, or to buy them at least. Okay.
Yeah, I guess it's to make sure you don't abuse the fast travel system.
Yeah.
Normally I don't use fast travel too often in some games, but some games you will end up using a lot, which kinda can be an issue. I haven't seen too many that I played that it can be abused, but I have heard of games where the fast travel could be abused in a break in the game and such.
Yeah.
A battle took place here. But who won? Rave arrows in these machines. Must have caused a stampede. These machine tracks lead into the ruins, along with human footprints.
Okay. Time to track them down.
Oh, Knight, we can sort of tame a bigger machine already.
That's this way. It's less taming them and more just that we took control to steal data from it. Let's see. Don't know if you can, but it would be sick if you were able to tame the bigger creatures like the giraffe. Yeah, you can climb them and then basically get environmental data out of them.
And from what thanks to doing a dungeon at start of the stream, we can write sawtooths.
Tasty.
Yep. Okay. Just noticed that these are almost out. There we go. Alright then. Continuing the trail. Oh, well, there's a sawtooth for us to test out the override on.
There's two.
I know how to override a sawtooth, if I can get in close.
It's the absolutely tiniest patch of grass. Now the question is, does it become an ally or can we mount it? Ally. Okay. Sawtooth v Sawtooth.
Someone still there?
Oh, ours is winning.
Still there?
They know I'm here now.
Okay. Oh, hello. First Amendment virtual. Okay. Let's see. Editorial. Does the First Amendment apply to virtual spaces? April 26, 2063. Last week, in one of the biggest synchronized police actions in US history, the homes of more than 700 private citizens were raided, and more than 500 arrests were made for the crime of inciting criminal behavior using private informational processes. If you have been paying attention over the last 9 years, you'll know how to parse the above legal word soup. Those raided are accused of participating in a virtual anti-corporate sovereignty rally, this time at the HoloNet headquarters of Sterling Malkeith. Watching 500 people, many of them bloodied and terrified, hauled from their homes by police SWAT bots is, understandably and rightfully, horrifying to a lot of people. And this is nothing new. As far back as 2054, when the first major arrest of virtual protesters occurred over the occupation of Metallurgic International's holographic customer service center, pundits and courts have engaged in the debate over whether or not the internet constitutes a public space and is therefore legally required to obligate peaceful assembly. Legislation simply hasn't kept up with the advances of the HoloNet, and it's no accident. It serves the interest of Sterling Malkeith and Metallurgic and their corporate ilk to treat the Holoscape not as a public space, but, in the words of Metallurgic-backed Senator Gerald O'Neill, an array of privately owned information processes. The same O'Neill, data corrupted. Oh, great. So that thing is going to run out soon, so... Or rather, the override is going to run out soon enough. Okay. Boom.
Ooh.
Targets. Okay, that gets rid of its biggest weak point, and...
What did you say there, Captain?
That that takes care of its biggest weak point. And it must have literally 1 HP left. I was expecting it to just burn up behind me there, but instead I got punished for it, huh?
I mean, like, what did you say earlier? Also, for me, it sounded like you said haggis.
No. Okay,
Did you say dang it?
I was really hoping I could just have a cool moment where it just burns to death behind me, but nope.
There, Captain, there.
Nope, some ancient debris. Another watch. Okay, so we know that the humans of this world previously had like a what was it called again in the not Time Stranger, but Cyber Sleuth?
A virtual reality? They call it HoloNet?
Okay. But yeah, legislation not keeping up with human rights and such. Of course. Also, get down here, you idiots. How do we even get up there? Okay.
These will keep.
I can see you two up there. Oh, really? I needed to scan them? Oh, there we go.
You're that brave who was outcast. What are you doing here?
Your friend Den told me to come find you. Why are you up there?
The Sawtooth ripped our packs from us. Me. Us. Without weapons, this was the best we could manage. Thank you so much for destroying it. Now we can get home. One thing, you won't tell anyone you saw us here, will you?
I didn't. At least, not your friend. Need any help getting down?
We'll go back on our own. Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe we shouldn't be seen with you, or they might figure us out.
Yeah. Just for that, I should shoot an arrow up there. Not to actually hit them, but to freaking scare them. Okay. Where was their friend, actually? All the way back there. Okay. Let's see if we can get a grazer as a mount. And not that type of ancient debris knight. Let's see. Wait, she isn't even fighting the solo because it was your mount, and so why did the random NPC catch a stray? Yeah, I already responded to that. Cute giraffe. I've got a Lego version of those, actually. It is a pretty cool one, yeah. Don't have... I missed the earlier one with that. You can Assassin's Creed them, is basically what you're saying. Ancient debris, you should make some netherite armor with that. We can give... or we can do stealth strikes, yeah, but it's not guaranteed to kill something. But if we override them, we can turn them to our side for a time. Though we can upgrade how long that lasts. Though if we hit them, if they can be mounted, they stay turned, or they stay overwritten. But
we can upgrade them to be that even the mounted ones have a time limit. Unless you get the upgrade that makes them permanent.
Let's see. Call mount, combat overrides.
I think it's
increase the time a machine will remain overwritten by 50%. Indefinitely. And this just calls one even if we haven't actually made a new one. But it looks like the mounts are just permanent. It's probably because they aren't meant to be as combative.
Also, I think I just remember something about... I think I heard about a joke about netherite.
Oh.
I think it was along the long line of...
Grazers.
Something about you only find netherite in Netherlands or something like that. You know, a bit cheap joke.
Go, breaking through its defenses. Can't ride these? That's a bit disappointing.
Oh dear. Yeah, sometimes I may joke about Netherlands and I don't say it lightly, but there are lines where I feel like, okay. Now people going a little bit much with the joke.
Okay, that is a little bit disappointing that I can't write these, but then again, I'm not sure we would... Okay, that one freaked out for a second. To be honest, I'm not too sure if we'd want to ride with that many explosives behind them. Like, the Striders also have those canisters, but... Or they have only one.
Yeah.
Okay, still fun that we can turn one of them against the others, though. Okay, there are Striders this way. Oop. There we go, some more health. Okay, and while this thing is friendly-ish... Okay, that is going to remain fun. Okay, some Watchers.
Think about it.
Ancient Metal Eye.
Yeah. I haven't heard a lot of Minecraft Netherworld Netherlands jokes of late. Then again, I haven't really watched much Minecraft videos of late.
There's a bunch of them just getting stuck in the walls recently, huh? Oh, there we go. Hey, come on. There we go. I'd rather that the game freaks out a little bit in small ways like that, instead of just going absolutely mad with the physics or something.
Yeah, they're not kind of concerned for whoever walks past and wonder, why are they all piled up by the road sign?
Let's see, Strider. Knight. Yeah, remember that Lego sets have Lego sets for the Horizon Zero Dawn? Strangers was the Genshin and Horizon Zero Dawn collab. Yeah, where you you can get Aloy in Genshin. But she's basically not really useless, but she is very weak compared to other characters there, because you can't really upgrade her much like the others. It's clear that they wanted to continue with that, but it just never got to it. Which is a bit sad.
Yeah, but Pro Bros for the best for... I think I heard that the collab characters can either be underwhelmingly weak or overwhelmingly too strong.
Yeah.
And if you like a bit of a story-based games like Genshin, yeah, maybe a bit more...
There we go.
A lot of things to consider when writing a story there.
And off we go. Let's see. And the Assassin's Creed message was in reference to the fact that you can climb the giraffes and gain environmental data from... Yeah, they're basically mobile radio towers. Angry horse on our tail. Okay, this way to the village. Let's see, that was almost cinematic. It was your Aloy. I'm funny, you know, the moment you shot at its back, it turned around to look at you, find the time realizing his death was coming and it came from a friend. Okay. There. There. It sort of looks like our horse has dreadlocks with the corruption, the corruption fibers, huh?
I don't think this one is corrupted, but I think those are cables.
Yeah. There we go. Freaking trample it. There. Oh, talisman. Okay. For some reason my nose is itching. Yeah.
Insert the sound of a war horn.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, this path up that way. Okay.
Okay, a question for you, Captain, since we're a bit over the topic. When you were to compare to jokes about the Netherlands, have you heard many good or mostly many bad ones?
What's the difference? Okay, that fox just vanished into that bush.
Was it actually funny, or those that are more offensive almost?
Personally, I have little issue with it.
Yeah, like
Just hidden running through.
I don't mind jokes about other countries now and then, but it depends on in what manner, of course.
Sawtooth.
Like there are some lines you should not cross, obviously.
Yeah.
Now they're hunting me.
So jokes about you find netherite in Netherlands is rather tame. There are also
Yeah.
at this point about whenever someone goes to the Nether, they say welcome to the Netherlands as maybe fun at the first time, but after so many years about this kind of growing stale.
Very much so, yeah. Oh well.
Help us, please.
Let's see. With the amount of Horizon Zero Dawn-based searches I've made in the past hour or so, yeah, I'm about to get my entire YouTube feed filled with Horizon Zero Dawn-related content. Probably, yeah. Okay. Where's Den?
Next time, I'll remember what the matriarchs decreed.
There you are.
It's heavy. World's going white. I found your friends, you know where. They'll be back shortly.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a relief. You won't tell anyone, will you?
Relax. The matriarchs are up singing the Hymn of Atonement. I think you're safe.
You're right. The hymn atones for all of us. Thank you.
That's not what I meant, but okay.
To be honest, the only thing that the hymn is actually doing probably is just getting everyone together, so that if someone were to be ballsy enough to attack now, they could just grab everyone. As in, kill them all. Okay, now let's finally continue over to Red Echoes.
Curiosities for joining.
Alright. I don't know what I accidentally changed to make running and walking a toggle instead of them always running, but it works.
I would guess it would be caps lock.
Maybe did I hit that? Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, no, I know that was a function for some games in the past, but I think not many games do that anymore for obvious reasons. So you could mess with other controls.
Come on.
Oh. Still just enough time for that. Okay. I'll take that. Alright. Honestly, the funniest thing I can do right now is just sneak up on one of these. And watch the seeds I've sown do their work on the others. Come on. There we go. Just instantly.
Bloody
Okay.
heck!
Really, you're going to wander off in that direction?
Okay, after all that, and now it's suddenly like nothing ever happened.
Okay, is it going to ruin that Watcher's Day? Are you trying to follow me? If so, then... No, it's just it is honestly just wandering on its own.
Oh dear.
Oh well. Time to put old Yeller down.
I can get out of this.
Okay. The Grazer Hearts. With its legs plates going flying. Alright. There you are.
Some messages in chat.
Let's see. Hello, hello and good day, Sparkbeam. Hello and good day to you too. Knight. Oh, by the way, I have two questions for you, Hillyan. Both are technically the same, but also different. First is, have you seen that one game that just recently released called Pragmata? If yes, do you plan on streaming it? I have seen it, yeah. Basically like a more recent Dead Space-ish, but robots. And maybe I'll stream that someday. Okay, for now, let's just continue on to Red Echoes. Why is it? I get it. It's a bit silly sometimes with where it's pointing you, since we know we need to go that way, but the path, or the GPS system is going the opposite direction, because the road is that way. Okay. Nope, turkey. Turkey.
Are you sure that's not roadkill at this point?
Let's see. Knights. I like the idea, not the gameplay, though. Yeah, I've seen a few reviews on it. And most agree that it is good. Okay. I'm just going to need to keep kicking this thing in the sides to keep it go fast, huh? Not just hold it. Don't like the fact your character barely does any damage, and to be able to do actually you need to hack the enemies and stuff, which I personally am not a fan of. Okay. Yeah, the reason that they put that there is to up the tension, since you need to pay attention to both the hacking and, well, not getting your shit kicked in.
Another tank.
Dead Watcher.
Are those rail cannons?
Probably, like, if... Oh, that's bellowbacks and a sawtooth there, I think. There. Rest, so manual save. Okay. This is where the rest would be meeting up with us, I think, as we hunt down the raiders.
Devil's Grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
You're not like other Nora.
That's what they tell me.
Honestly, I'd say she isn't even Nora because, well, never grew up among them. And everything, since cast out since birth.
Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins. guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. What you start, they'll help finish.
Okay. Let's see. My second is, and I think you asked me like this like a year or two back, but as you know, I love the Souls and Souls-like games. Would you ever plan to play an actual Souls or Souls-like?
It is time. Time to fight. Time to kill. Maybe time to die. We will regroup there, at the base of the tallest tower. Then, to the Ring of Metal and vengeance. Today, we break taboo to honor our dead and punish our enemies. Blood spilled for blood spilled. May All Mother forgive our trespass, and if not, may she lay her wrath solely upon me. Now, to battle.
Alright. As to answer the question, the Dark Souls games themselves, probably not. But some Souls-ish games, probably at some point. Like, I'm reasonably interested in Neo. That recently also had its third game released as well. But beyond that, I'm not really too sure which other Souls-ish or Souls-like games I would really be interested in. Oh, that's something corrupted. A Watcher. Okay. Can I override you? No, only strike you. Okay, they're already overwritten, so...
Those must be some kind of corrupted nanomachines.
Let's see, destroy the alarm.
The other options I would guess beside nanomachines gone corrupted or malfunction or something will be something more supernatural.
Be careful of that guard. Okay, we can't let the alarms go off. Let's see. Anyone near here? Supply crates. Blaze container. Let me actually sit still while doing this. It's blaze container. I was actually trying to get the thing next to it. Nope. Corrupted there. Some prisoners? No, that's the Braves that are lying in wait for us to act. Supply crate. Where is the alarm? Is that not being highlighted because it's not technological or something? Let's see. This should be a good spot to spot that it's from. Okay, that's the alarm. Yeah, which does not show up. Probably because it's not because it's not technological enough. Okay.
Hey, look up.
Okay, at least I can guard it like this.
We're down, but we're not out.
There we go. Let's see, some sort of engine that they tied to something.
Can't call reinforcements.
There we go. Gotcha, bitch. There we go.
We did it for all mother.
Threat is past. For now.
Health potion.
I call that
Okay.
a victory.
Plenty of those containers ablaze around. We'll need to be careful. Honestly, we could use those against our enemies as well.
Looks good.
We did what must be done.
Let's see. Some more stuff here. Let's see. Knight, like something more along the lines of Black Myth Wukong. It can get as hard as Souls-like games, but it's fully story-based oriented. Yeah, I have to say I'm not really interested in that game. Let's see. Next camp. But yeah, the closest I can think of at the moment would be Neo. Wasn't there another game that we... Oh, hello there. Let's see, Luna, here I come. Okay. Personal log. Looks like I'm heading to the moon. Met with Jerry today, and he told me some of our Helium-3 mines are producing well below specs. DroneOps has eyes on the ground up there, but even they can't say what's causing the problem. So the Corp is going to send up a team to investigate firsthand. Low G trading starts Monday. Luna, here I come. Okay, so they've got Helium-3 mining going on with the gas giants. Yeah, it's NIOH Knights, not Neo as in Matrix. Okay. These are an equal distance away.
Might need that.
What is that yellow thing? Oh, it's a destroyed Shellwalker. Yoink. Let's see, medium core, no hearts. Yep. and Knight realized which game series I was talking about. I guess this Nio would be a better way to say it, or pronounce it.
I think you said it correctly the first time, but I think that's what most people call it. Neo.
Alright.
But I might be wrong. I do have one of the earlier games for the PS3.
Okay.
Where you play as a father and with a daughter. This is one of the earliest ones.
I know we showcased Nio 1. Let's see, where
I'm thinking of a different one.
Yeah, probably.
Or is it? I do have it in bookshelf. Go check.
Alright, where's the alarm? Oh. Snuck up on the Braves without even realizing they were up here.
I was wrong. It was near.
Okay.
So I think it's part of the one I played was part of the Nier Automata series. The first Nier game of that, I guess.
Oh, one of them is running for the alarm. I did not mean to.
And wait. Is Neo the one with the android girl with blindfolds,
Yeah.
or is that Neo? Alright, so that's Neo.
There's the alarm.
I guess the names being so similar, I got them mixed up.
Okay, they still managed to call for reinforcements, but at least we're dealing with them. That's supposed to mean that I can pick them up, or no, that's how long it takes for them to get back up.
See her up there.
There.
Oh, wait, hold on. Ain't Neo the one with samurais or something?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, then I mixed it up with the Neo Automata series. So the game I have is probably the first game before
that's the
Neo
wrong guy.
Automata. I do think the Neo series became popular thanks to Neo Automata. I think.
I think it was reasonably popular already beforehand. There.
Yeah, but from what I recall from the people talking about it, they seem to thought the Neo Automata was the first game, but it's technically the second or third game.
I think it's the third.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm curious if this guy could have ended up spotting the Braves that were hiding here.
The hunt is over.
Okay. One more camp. Little supply crates. Okay. Nothing of interest nearby. Alright, one more camp. Then we can, well, see what this ring of metal is about. Okay. There's the Braves.
I'll find a use for you.
Okay, where is their alarm? Okay, this way? No, it's pointing towards the... There it is. Okay, and there's someone... Is that someone right next to it? Yes, it is. Let's see. Can I climb this much higher? Doesn't look like it. Otherwise I could have jumped that guy right in the neck.
Might be something up there.
Really? And one of them is running for it, the alarm already. Or not. There we go. Pretty sure I didn't hit a single one of those arrows on that one. Nope. That's deeper than I thought it'd be.
We don't have a working signal.
There. Just shoved that straight through his face, apparently.
Ow.
I see him.
I think they saw you first, dudes.
Out of the way.
Yep. Thank you.
I've got you marked.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I played one of the Nier games, but I never finished it. A friend finished it, but I tried when I tried to play it myself, I really struggled.
Okay, time to loot the remains.
The one I'm struggling most was likely the fishing game, which is apparently, as I recall, mandatory to be able to continue the main story. And even my friend who played it with me said it's the worst fishing game mechanic they ever seen.
Okay.
So basically you can sort of get prevented from finishing the game because of a fishing, mini fishing game.
If I recall correctly, the Drakengard games are considered sort of prequels to Nier Automata, as in the worlds are connected in a way, but it's not too important to know about Drakengard. To know about Nier.
I was heard about that one, though. From what I seen on families, people speak about it. It's not kindly.
Yeah, like I believe I've heard that Drakengard 3 is intentionally unpleasant to play, both in story and in gameplay. And not as in that it's written poorly and such, it's just that, well, it's a trauma conga line the whole way through.
Oh.
But supposedly that was all intentional because the director was basically forced to make the game, even though they didn't want to and such.
Can't be too prepared.
Okay.
Yeah, that usually end well when the people forced to make something in that manner.
The camps have been dealt with. Now to the Ring of Metal. Its high walls protect the enemy. We'll have to scale the height. Under fire if we're detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone, and I'll exploit it. If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole in those walls big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I get to come with you.
A war chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl. Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but be vigilant.
Yes, War Chief. I will.
Ooh.
Go now. We wait on your signal.
Yeah, it's always going to be awkward when your boss is also your mother. Okay, yeah, what Ayla was talking about is that they have a large stash of blaze. So, yeah, if we sneak in and detonate that, well, boom.
Yeah. Right, something
plan, right?
You followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know that this base has a weakness?
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon enough.
Right, let's say something noticed over the years. Many people like games where you're play as a parent with a offspring, daughter, son. And many of them seem to be good nowadays.
Okay, don't get your ass caught immediately.
Take my hand.
Right. I don't think I can guess the reason we haven't seen a swarm of games like that, like Pramata and such, is not the easiest to write and plan out as a game.
Yeah.
Take the one on the right.
Who's there?
Raul, I thought you were going to take the other one.
Move! Out of the line of fire! Die, apostle!
Okay. I guess maybe he wasn't in position yet, but still. Okay.
Oh dear.
Give me that. Luckily they didn't alert the whole camp. Okay.
Not another
Search
thing.
for a view of the blaze.
How many games are there where you play as the parent with a child?
You take the one on the left.
At least the 2 God of Wars. Last of Us 1 counts probably as well.
And the Nier game I have,
My boots are maybe one.
and Pragmata.
There we go. Okay, so maybe I did jump the bow, not the gun, since we don't have guns.
Oh,
The enemy has guns, but we don't.
I feel like there's some I'm forgetting, but oh well.
There. See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Varl. That shelter is full of blaze. A whole stockpile of it.
You can see it through it.
If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here, though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen.
Okay, and they've got a corrupted bellow back. Oh, that makes it very clear which side we are going to sneak through then, huh? That one. Then again... going in just... there's not much cover, and it's not stopping that frequently. So, yeah, that way. Okay. Has more of these idiots, though.
Okay. That looks strange. I hear mining sound, but he's using him against dirt. Strange.
Wait for that one to turn away.
Yeah, that looks like a bit of a wrong use of sound effects.
Back into cover. Actually, yeah, this looks a lot more sneakable.
Wait.
Yeah, he's coming in. Yeah, there's a trench we can sneak through. It's night, alright, I'll be lurking, doom scrolling on the Home of the Idiots Twitter while I wait for my honey bun Marco to come back home and chat with me. You know there's Blue Sky now as well, right? Which, well, is not run by Musk and his stink. If I move out, that one's going to see me.
Off you go.
Driving myself mad.
Probably best if I do not stab as many people.
Just need to get an angle on that blaze and shoot it.
Incoming!
I need to get to that blaze fast.
Yep. Oh well, so much for that.
Yeah!
There we go. Yep. And the corruptors go for a bath. Okay, maybe I should have stabbed that one in the ass.
Here we are!
Nope. Okay. Maybe that would help more if you, well, attacked without warning them. Okay. Yep. But the... Stuck. Come on.
What? Wait. Okay, that didn't help.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
How? Yes, how? How did...
Watcher!
I have no idea. Did I dodge into that? Did I get knocked into it? Probably should have stocked up on a few more healing items first before doing this. Okay, I was just about to switch over to the healing potions. Okay. At least we've got a good amount of those.
There, Captain. There.
Someone beat me to it.
An easy shot.
At least the corrupted are a lot more vulnerable to fire. There we go. Okay. You and me, big boy. And yeah, all the armored bits, of course, are, well, fireproof. The big fuel sack, though, not so much. There, set you fully alight. Yep. Oop, back into the trench. I'll take that. Use that quick. Actually, what happens if I use one of these? All right, it's not armored, so yep. Oh, did not notice. Oh well. Okay, maybe I should focus down the small fries first, since I'm getting distracted from those. Yep, did not even notice that. There, just light all of them on fire. There. You are not burning. Let me give you a hand. Yep. There. It retreats. So since you're coming this way, or that just blows up in my face.
Oh dear.
There we go. Ow. Aloy, run! Ugh. There. Another healing potion. There we go. There. And there we go. Okay. Now to deal with the rest of these idiots. Also, yoink. Sorry, not sorry.
Was that towards the enemy or the ally?
Ally more. Aloy, freaking run. Just looting in the middle of the battle. There we go. I'll take that. Where's... There you are.
I see him.
Did not mean to go for the slow-mo. Okay. There we go. That's the last of them.
All Mother, look upon our victory. A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, remember it. Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
Victorious with the war chief.
They won't be able to kill again. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus.
And level 20.
You got a skill point as a quest reward.
Okay, now it shows the... Okay, so I guess sometimes we are getting skill points for as quest reports. Okay. I thought it was just from the sheer amount of experience that we gained. So does that mean that we are only getting one skill point per level? It's just that, well, we've done some things that also gave us the skill points along with it.
Might be both.
Okay. Probably best to leave the ones with only white markers over them alone, because they only have shards. We can get more than what we get off of those from just selling stuff. Okay. Let's see. 4 skill points. Let's see. Light spear attacks have an increased chance to knock off armor and components. Much greater chance. Heavy spear attacks will knock down machines faster. And, yeah, low damage. Let's see. Press R to notch 2 or 3. Do these... Okay, those do go at the same spots. That sounds real good, actually. Critical hits deal more damage. Let's see. Further reduces your visibility while crouching. Dodge prowess, strong strike. There's also this leader strike. We haven't really had to face any of those yet.
Indeed.
Shard Salvager, increased chance. Let's grab that. I kind of overlooked that.
Yeah, we were talking about that in one of the streams ago. We were to do some of those early.
Okay. Let's fill up on stuff. Okay. So, I got the name slightly wrong. It's Karja, not Karjan, or whatever else I'd said. Let's check one of these vantage points off. Is that just showing off a high area, or is that actually something to sort of collect?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Someone tried to earlier say when all this happened. I talked to a friend yesterday, and there's no feel like many of these games where you play as a parent with your son or daughter as a sidekick, or whatever you call it, has been very popular over the years.
Yeah.
So I guess we may see more of them, but not too many, since again, it requires a certain style of writing and... Like, sure, there's probably many novels about it, but games is another thing. Like, you can write a story, fine with it, I suppose. You should probably be able to write a story like that, fine. But doing that as a game is a different thing altogether.
Yeah. Let's see. Not the best of time to be doing this with the lights. I say as the light starts to improve.
No, think about it. There are probably many novels and stories that are great, but if someone was to try to make a game out of them,
yeah,
it will not go too well. Like a series, maybe. But yeah, not everything can translate into a series or a game.
Okay.
Captain? What did you do?
Back here. I thought it would have saved more at the bottom, but oh well. I was trying to climb up, but, well, clearly failed. What have we here? Holo Haunting. Okay. The rest of the paranormal research community remains intransigent. This is no great surprise. I knew my theories would be received as radical apostasy. However, the time is coming, and coming soon, when the body of research in paranormal phenomena will be forced to contend with the simple fact that virtual spaces are as easily occupied by the spirits of the restless dead as physical spaces. This is not mere speculation. It was I who witnessed the screaming spirit that drifts between the discussion rooms of the International Alliance of Knitting Enthusiasts. It was I who listened in stunned shock to the hushed mad whispers writhing beneath the diegetic soundscape of Goblin Nation. Like spectral refugees, the spirits of the dead flee our realm to reside in the Holoscape, and I intend to discover the reason. I think you might actually be hearing just random noises of people who are, well, just hidden dudes.
Save these for the trail.
Yeah, we lost our mount, so we need to make get a new one. And we can get one over there. Activate that camp as well. Alright. Are there any other quests around here that need to be dealt with? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So yeah, about time that we head to Karja, huh? Campfire discovered.
I know something you struggle with that name a lot. I think we come to that name. You adding a D, but it is no D in Karja. You can say
Alright, I see how you mean
yeah.
that. It's confused by a freaking tree.
Tree? Tree?
Machine saw me.
Tree?
There.
Oh dear.
Trying to hit the canisters. There we go. Nope. And it's... Okay, I was half expecting it to blow up when I approached there.
Come on, come on!
Since the canister was still set alight. Okay, remove that. And... yeah, head all the way... Okay, that's... Really? This is all... Okay, if this area is considered like a middle ground or something, then why is the border... Okay, it must be the old border then. That's going to be a long travel. Huh.
Just a bit of a walk.
Yeah, 2 kilometers. Shell walkers. Yep. Okay, I want one of these. I want the hearts of one of those. Took out the 2. Okay. Yeah.
I see.
Yep. Rather stupid. There we go. Crates loose. Yep. Okay, I think we can leave a good amount of fighting over to whatever mount we grab, huh? Ow.
I just realized, are these things basically this game's version of a loot goblin?
Sort of.
Yes.
They're...
Unlike normal loot goblins, these ones will fight back.
Okay, that big shark is something we're going to need to be careful of.
Yeah, you do it. So far, you've been doing rather well in this game, but now you're dying a lot.
Could also be in part because I'm taking greater risks and such. Okay.
Yeah, you stop
Sneaking
being
around
careful.
less.
You get a little bit too bold. Too much self-confidence.
Maybe. Okay. There we go. Okay, with those shell walkers, probably best that I sneak around and dislodge their crates first, and then get into combat. So leave you behind here. Oop. Okay, our mount basically got T-boned there.
It got what?
T-bones, like the other broadheads hit its right in the side, full force.
Okay, and what does that have to do with the T-bone steak?
Nothing but the T-bone steak. It's called when one car hits another straight on from the side. That's called T-bone crash.
Oh, I did not know that. Here, I thought you were trying to do a, well, beef pun. So they look like bulls.
That could also work like that. Okay. It's lost its crate. That one... Yeah, that one's alerted on... Okay, I didn't notice that it saw me.
Bloody heck. They're like a caravan, except the pack horse will fight back.
So, there... May not be the best spot to hide because they'll go fight that one.
Oh dear.
Well,
it's not like they combined a pack horse with a caravan guard.
Oh, they can pick it right back up again. And that destroyed one of the crates.
Well, that does make sense, for they were designed to carry them around.
True. Okay, it doesn't have the... Okay, the claws on the side now. Can I get you to come close enough? Wait, was it using its arm to hold it back in place?
I think so.
There.
Donk.
Okay, not really sure if the contents of these crates are really that worth it. Go. Okay, it has an eye that sees besides the shields. How did that? Okay. There we go. Helps, of course, if I go after the actual weak spots. Oop, luminous braiding.
I don't wonder if the content of the boxes are random or something.
Probably is.
So I guess they can be worth going after, since we do need the loot.
Good hit.
Yep.
It would be a bit annoying to spend a lot of resources just trying to get the more resources like that. There is a... There you go, the negative.
Not too susceptible to that. There's... Its huge looks like it can only stop about 3 arrows before it breaks. There we go. Shellwalker lens, not a heart though, but still nice.
Wait, what happened to the box it had?
I think it... Yep, is that it, or did it get destroyed? There, some more health.
Yeah, maybe you're supposed to make them drop them before you can loot them.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we've got the the braiding now that we need for the shadow sling. Okay, but we also do not have a mount at the moment, so we're going to have to walk.
Well, run. But this doesn't look like walking.
Bellowbacks. Okay. Gullets. Yep. Okay, so the sack is specifically vulnerable against piercing. Okay.
Well, that makes sense.
Which means that these should deal a lot of damage to that.
Hero alert.
3 hits on that. One more. It somehow didn't get hit there. Okay, 4 rounds will blow up their sacks. Something, something, what she said or something.
That sounds concerning.
Should not be too close. A few more hits. We'll detonate this one. As I keep hitting its knee as if it's a freaking Skyrim guard. Oop. There we go. Oop. Ow. Yep. There. Yep. Should not be walking in that. When they're spitting fire like that, their throat is very easy to hit. Okay. Both parts are leaking. on. There we go. Need to get a bit of a angle on them. Like, they can be shot from the front, but those guard bits are, well, protecting it pretty well. Only shards and blaze. Okay. What is this, though? A rabbit that got caught up in everything, apparently.
Wait, didn't one of them explode?
Well, both of them exploded twice, so...
And you're surprised to find a dead...
a pre-cooked
bunny?
rabbit. It's only watchers. Yeah, only watchers. Okay. Yeah, it might be worth it to work towards that always having a mount skill as well.
Yeah.
Because we're going to have to cross quite some distances.
Yeah, I will not be surprised if we find more quests along the way.
Okay, there is a Strider area up ahead. Oh, there's one right now.
Don't you need boars and such?
Yeah, just this one first, because it probably would have been alerted if I opened fire. That's the turkey. There's another turkey. There. We need one skin of those, I believe. Boar bone. Nope. Really? This freaking Strider up my ass. Though it looks like... Yeah, they can hurt each other by running into each other like that. Look. At least I think I saw one of their vulnerable spots light up. Sawtooth. Let's see. Alright, yeah. There's the cauldron we finished earlier. What is... Oh, that must be a caravan of them or something. To explain the symbol underneath them. Okay.
Calm, calm.
So that probably means that this one has something of more value in here. A luminous battery, I think it says. Here's one of those. Not really who I wanted to have that hit, but I will.
And it's still interactable? So I guess that's more?
Yeah, I didn't manage to grab it out of it. There we go.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, okay, so a good way to make it easier to fight them would be to knock the crate loose, because they need to hold it up like that with the other arm. Speaking of...
I guess this means they are dedicated to the work.
There we go, now it only has one arm. Is it going to focus attacking over... Is it going to try and collect it again, or... No, you seem focused on just attacking me. Probably because you can't... Probably Probably because you can't pick it up anymore. Okay, the shield blocks those. Okay, let's deal with you first. App. Okay, might be better to run. Okay, it lost sight. There we go. Yeah, we don't need to face them head on all the time. Just, oh, that's a hard handling coil. I thought it might be a heart. Nope. Okay, but there's nothing wrong with Guerrilla Tactics. Because, well, this game was made by Guerrilla Games. Though I guess, seeing as where we are, we should probably keep an eye out for Gorilla of the Woods as well.
Wait, what?
Making a joke to, what was the name of the... I keep blanking on the freaking name of the group, but basically, one of those D&D adventures that put their stuff on YouTube, and so they had a character called Gorilla of the Woods, and immediately they started going, there's a gorilla in the woods and such.
Oh, bloody heck.
Okay. Yeah, we need to go gather some healing herbs. Oh, yeah, the GPS thing is sticking a bit too close to the roads here and there. There. Day tower. Okay, a lawnmower on our ass.
Yeah, I think I just realized why they chasing you.
Oh.
I think they may mistaken Aloy's hair for the other grass she usually hides in.
Her hair is brown though, the grass is red. I want to see what happens. We can override these as well now.
Have you forgotten she kind of camouflaged rather well without the grass? So we see reddish brown, maybe?
Oh. As someone being hunted down by... Was someone being hunted down? There. Okay, now what happens if we override one of these? So they're going to pick a fight with the mounts. Yep. Or me getting in the way. Okay. Oh, these are carrying freeze canisters. Pull away a bit. Yep. Okay, let's see. Those are vulnerable to freeze. Okay.
Uh-oh.
They're aggroing and immediately de-aggroing again. Okay.
Later.
More for now, Aloy. Oop. There. Okay, that should make you easier to deal with. Oop, almost ducked into that.
I want to check. We can't ride that, can we?
Probably not. There we go. Okay, there was a third one, I think. I think that one might have fled from the looks of it.
Or hiding.
Okay, you've got something of value, a lens. Okay, green typically means they got a lens or a modification.
I kind of like that.
Let's see what happens if we take control over take control of a scrapper. I doubt we can ride it, since it's got the whole thing on the back. Ooh, that's a hell of a lot of them.
It sounds like bloody hyenas.
Yeah, that noise there specifically sounded like a hyena.
Yeah, just they're way worse.
Yeah, hyenas met drill mouths.
And laser cannons.
There we go. Don't matter if the rest are alerted.
Oh, I see what you're talking about there. There might be nanomachines in them acting. You're gonna guess Aloy does it somewhat more correctly, unlike the cultists who... I'm gonna guess does something that turns them aggressive.
Yeah.
But they seem to actually control them in a way. So I guess they know something.
Ow. No healing potions. There. Okay, I think one of the loading tips did say that you can craft healing potions here. Yeah, traps and potions, health potions. Yeah. There we go.
See, her hair's almost like the grass.
There we go. Alt F4 this one, as in Alt Friend 4. It's... Yeah, I think that the ones we take over get a damage boost. Scrapper hearts.
I'd have to ditch something.
Oh, we're full. Let's see. Full of these, or full of modifications. Do we have anything that would be an upgrade to anything? Actually, easier to just check.
Maybe we have something that could use the upgrade?
Fire, spear damage.
Wait, what?
Freeze, handling.
Is that something you put in the armor or on? But we can't modify the spear unless we can modify it later.
We'll have to see. Any better damage ones? No. $24 freeze, 30 handling. You've got nothing for that one. Let's see. Shock traps and blast traps. There. And there. At the absolute least, we can use these spots as extra holding bits for everything, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see. No. There. Okay. Fire coil. Actually, do we have any new ones for our outfits here? I should probably equip this one again. 5, 10, 12, 19. Yeah, I kind of forgot to swap back to our combat armor, huh? There. Wait, why was... Okay, I thought I had the stealth one equipped, but apparently not. Okay.
There, Captain. There.
Now, what have we here? Okay. Anything... Okay, this does not go much deeper. Okay. Well then, time to end our temporary partnership with this one.
That's got their attention.
There we go. Yep, freeze coil. Okay.
Do we have anything we can upgrade?
It's crafting, carry supply, rope caster ammo. Here we go. We need to hunt a few more fish, as in just fire arrows into the water and see what floats up.
I'll find a use for you.
Actually, I wonder if we can probably get electrified arrows at one point and fire those in.
Here was where you were planning to throw those bombs into the water, but I doubt that your idea is much better.
Medicinal. Okay, there's a corrupted zone here. Alright. There's plenty for us to do should we want to go for...
Village that Maria spoke of. It's in shambles.
Plenty to do if we were to want to go for 100%, but yeah, probably best that we don't.
Yeah, like we want to make sure we try to level up rather well, but 100% the game might be a little bit much.
They're just all walking in the...
Corrupted watchers.
They're just walking in the conga line.
No, I guess it depends on if you mean 100% all the side missions, or you mean 100% as in every damn achievement.
There. Yeah, either way, it would be a lot. So, for now, let's just focus on the main story for the most part. There we go. Only 3 watchers. Okay, 3 watchers we can deal with. Oop. Okay, what just took that much health away? That might have been the corruption. Here we go. We're still busy with that. There we go.
I've done what I can to cleanse this valley of corruption. Time to see if the Karja fort will let me pass over the mountains.
Ooh, that's a good one. And a level up. Okay, we'll have to drop one of these. Does that actually go into the armor? Let's see. Resist melee. Huh. Okay, I'm not seeing it in here, so maybe our spear does get upgraded eventually?
Yeah, for otherwise, why have a spear upgrade?
You can also see the shapes are different on them. This one is a triangle. These are circles with the bands. These are interwoven more for the armors. Going to drop that one. Okay. Let's see. Modify weapons. Put that one instead. Okay. Oh. Let's get another ride. Yet again. I'm losing them as quickly as I'm getting them, huh?
There, Captain. There.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
And now what is
Run
that?
for
I
hills.
retreat. Okay. I fully expected that we'd be able to get knocked out of that, but it's now confirmed. It's not that weapon. That was a direct hit from the sounds of it. That confirms it. Okay. We break one of them. Break contact with the second. And sneak up on them when we can. Actually, if I knock you down... yeah, then we can override you. There we go. It's a bit damaged, but... oh well, it's a second hand.
There.
Alright.
Also, BRB.
Back on the
Gonna throw some
road.
food into the air fryer.
Merchant. Oh. Oh, well.
Just what you need.
That sounded like a fox of sorts. Okay. Hello. Oh, that was easy. Okay, it's almost as if having a few tons of metal ball on can deal with bandits real easy. Okay. Can I... nope, I need to be dismounted to save. Okay. Moving on to Karja then. Karja.
Sounds of fighting.
machines are dangerous.
Let's see, now we got a good scan of it. Grenade launcher, spike launcher, the heat core that gets exposed if it overheats. Okay.
Oh! Okay, that is some nice architecture. And it looks well built.
Damn it. Wait, that went... Okay. Was it just me or did that look like it went right through?
I think it just went right over at the last second. Like almost glancing.
Did that destroy the grenade launcher? Can't really tell with this. No, it did not. Okay, I must have hit right next to it. Okay. Yeah, I really should keep that freaking pouch filled.
There, Captain. There.
Probably best if I try to get a sneak attack in.
Turn back, girl. These machines are dangerous.
Let's throw boulders. Lovely. Wait, it can throw a boulder, but don't I? Okay.
Okay, it takes a bit more than just a few arrows of that to take those parts off. Okay, probably best that we focus on the smaller ones for beginning. Sling them ablaze should probably help. Nope. 10 vulnerable machine kills. I get the feeling that might be a bit late with that achievement. Okay. Out of here. Should definitely try and get one of those corruption resistant outfits as well, because it's clear that these things are going to be a long-term problem. Also, probably a good idea to get my mount involved with this.
Where did you see a merchant who sold some?
You don't want to enter the pits. What does... Okay. No, it... Oh, it's throwing rubble.
More of it's breaking them. So yeah, be careful for... You should be ready for the rook part that may fly about.
There we go. It's one last arrow right in the freaking face. Okay. Another one of these. Corruption coil. Can I upgrade the... no, I cannot. Okay, means need to ditch another one of these. Yeah, drop that.
Truly, the sun shines upon us this day.
It wasn't the sun risking its ass down here.
Okay. Let's just get in here and sell our stuff, because there's probably a merchant.
So, Will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her! Open the gates! And send word to Captain Balon! Where you headed, girl?
West! To Meridian!
Open the gates!
The way
And
of
it is
Broken
fancy.
Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balon. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
Fought back the corruption, destroyed the corruption inside the Nora Valley.
Whoever's in charge here might know if Nakoa came through.
Okay. Quest over here. Daughter's Vengeance.
Nothing but trouble. That's all there is in Banuk lands.
I heard you talking about trouble in Banuk lands.
Was that out loud? Ears must be getting worn down from all those long leg blasts. But you heard right. I'm fresh back from the cut, looking for better scavenging and better shards.
I guess you didn't find them up there?
Not with the Banuk wailing about new machines and talking spirits and their purses frozen shut. What's a trade route without trade? It's just a route.
There's a trade route. I thought the Banuk kept to themselves.
We Oseram and the Banuk are neighbors, after all. What's a few mountain ranges between friends? I have some acquaintances out there, still trying to dig a living out of the ice, but they say nothing seems to stick. All the superstitious nonsense and rampaging machines aren't helping.
What were these new machines and spirits?
Honestly, I don't even know. Going by the number of Banuk funerals, I'd say the kind you turn away from.
Not really my style.
Well, if you reach my grand old age, you might prefer picking up after hunters in the Sundom. It's warmer, too.
What is this place? The Cut?
When the Karja took up swords and hacked away at the edge of Banuk land, they left the Cut behind.
So a battleground from the war. Like the valley outside the Sacred Land.
Mm-hmm. Mountain Pass in the far north and east will get you there. It's open to outlanders, hardy ones, like you. Just don't expect much of a welcome. Especially not now.
New machines and talking spirits? I'm interested.
Thought as much, just looking at you. Don't say you weren't warned. There's a slip of a trail through the northeastern mountains, past what we call the Grave Horde. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other side. Maybe someone there can talk you out of it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the information.
Okay, wasn't that what Knight said where they got stuck on? It sounds to me like they tried to get into the expansion stuff too early and ended up, well, getting annihilated by endgame or late game enemies.
Possible. Also BRB, food's done.
Okay, new type of bow. Shadow Tricaster. And another sharp shot. Okay. Got 1100. First, though, sell some modifications. Let's see. Actually, I can probably sell most of the green ones, since those are weaker. Plus corruption? Okay, must be for our weapons. Okay. And that's gotten us 200 more shards, okay. Let's see, any resources that we can sell? These, irregular ancient charms, smooth ancient charms, animal talisman skull, machine core, ancient metal eye, ancient necklace. Is that a USB charger or something? Let's see. Sell those. Rings. Okay. Sell the marked items. Okay, 1800 now. Alright. Outfits. Let's see. That's right, arrow breaker. Okay. Arrow protection or range protection, melee protection. Okay. I do like the different looks of these all. Electric resistance. Okay. I think we should focus on weapons first. Okay, I know we had crystal braiding. Why do we not have it anymore? Oh, it's luminous braiding that we found, not... Okay, that explains. Okay, Karja Blast Sling, there's a new kind of explosive. Karja Warbow. Electric arrows and frost arrows. Okay. Let's see, we can afford this one. As well as the Tripcaster. Or that one. Let's get the bow at least. Let's see, we can't afford both of them. So I think I'll take the Tripcaster. Could have replaced the lower one with that, but oh well. I'm curious about this one. Low damage bow fires elemental payloads, best used to port targets into vulnerable states. Yeah, let me grab that one. Okay. And we're almost out of shards with that. Okay. Alright, we got a bunch of these. Recoil. Sparker, shards, materials, wire, sparker, shards. Okay. Our ammo. Anything we can... Yeah, we can craft
almost
warbow.
back. Just going to need to go to the bathroom as well.
Yep. We got skill points. Let's see.
You may need some mount repair, by the way.
Maybe, yeah, since they tend to keep dying. Can't really tell how costly the repairs are. Hello, Dennis. Hope you're doing well today. I kind of want to go for the triple, but double and triple shot, but oh well. Maximum duration of concentration, faster reload when using concentration. I should probably go for that at some point, since, well, it'll allow for a lot of precision strikes. Let's get this one for now. That one. Okay. More tutorials.
Captain Ballon, I have questions for you. First, about another Nora woman who might have come through here. And second, about the trail to Meridian. What can I expect on the way?
Well, it was definitely another Nora. No way I'd forget that. She caused an incident. As for what to expect on the trail, nothing good. More machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing things off. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough.
No, after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I can put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
Okay.
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. I'll let them confirm my fears, so I sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed, tell her what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Lakir always stresses reporting back, so that's what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Now that the gates are open again, I can send someone after them.
It may as well be us then.
Can't you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Waleed here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Karja armor. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land. I'd prefer not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
Please say yes.
Smart.
What was that, soldier?
Yep.
Nothing, sir.
You said something happened with Nakoa.
The Nora girl? Yes, something happened. Attempted murder. Prefect Zaid can tell you more about it. You can find him near the main tower, up the steps.
Okay.
Saeed is here.
He is. Look, I've heard what your people say about him, but he swears it's a case of mistaken identity. If there's a shadow to him, I've never been able to prove it, and the forbearance he showed towards this Nakoa woman was impressive. Oh, speak to him. Maybe he knows where she went. And try not to assault him, please.
Okay, I was going to ask, did she attempt or was she attempted on? And, well, that more than answered that, huh?
Yeah, and as you realize, they don't use last names as such. Here's the thing, people, which is very useful when you have a last name system or a additional thing to your name. Less likely a misidentification will happen.
Yeah. Because so far everyone has had basically only the first name and then probably of the tribe and such, or of this or such village, perhaps.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the road to Meridian?
Sun King Avad has devoted considerable resources to making it safe. But by the sun's witness, it's been harder to control in peace than it was during the war. The machines grow more dangerous all the time. Add to that bandits and new reports of this corruption. We're stretched thin to protect a few outposts like this one. As for everywhere else, well, travel at your own risk.
Okay.
Did an Osram named Olin come through here?
Twice. He was part of the royal delegation to the Nora, and they passed through on the way, then back. And they brought back stories of a vicious attack on your people. My condolences, of course.
Do you know where Olin is now?
Not exactly, but he was on his way to Meridian, I'm certain of that. Everyone goes to Meridian.
What is this place exactly?
Day Tower marks the eastern edge of Karja territory. A trading post, a way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian, and sacrifice. But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King Avad to make sure old Karja at this outpost show respect to the Nora.
Okay.
Where do things stand between your tribe and the Nora now?
Sun King Avad wants peace. So do the matriarchs, I'm told. But old wounds are slow to mend, and both tribes are proud. My task is to make sure there are no further provocations from the Sundom. Especially now after... well, while your people recover from this terrible attack, I mean.
What's Meridian like?
It's a changed place. A living city. Nothing like it was during the rule of Sun King Jiran. Avad, our new king, has done all he can to make sure of that. Slavery has been abolished. There's a new alliance with the Oseram. And the Sun Ring, where so many Outlanders were killed, is now a memorial to the fallen.
It sounds as though you approve of the new Sun King.
He is the chosen of the sun, and what the Sundom needs after 10 years of war. A calming light, not a scouring one. Sun King Jiran would shed blood at any slight. For Sun King Avad, that's a last resort.
Lucky for those who slight him. Some whisper in the shadows that he's weak. No. Peace is strength, as the sun shall show.
I like him.
So the Karja are
Yeah.
allied with the Oseram?
Hard to believe, but it's true. Mad Sun King Jiran raided the Oseram for years. Avad managed to get them on his side. He had help, of course. Ursur and Eren played a part. Oseram siblings, bigger than life. They gathered an army to free Meridian. I marched with them. Scaled the North Cliff with my men and secured the Temple of the Sun. Sent Jiran's kestrels and priests packing. Now Oseram are a common sight in the city. And a common sound, too. They sure bicker a lot.
Okay, so there is a chance that these priests and such are still out there, and well, with how the leader of the raiders was talking about face the sun and such, I think we can put like a 95% chance that they are just Karja renegades.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do about your missing men.
I would be grateful, but not as grateful as Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
Oh dear. But yeah, I guess renegades that are very fanatical.
Yeah. Let's see. Did I see anything else of quest arrows or quest marks?
I like the armor and such. They look familiar, but also unique at the same time.
The arrangements, parchment scroll of glyph text and detailed the anatomical drawings of machines. Let's see. The arrangement of the machines. Esteemed lords and ladies of the Sun Court, honored khans and patrons, or canes and patrons. Your concerns regarding the continuing derangement of the machines are noted. Though many seasons have passed since the first sightings of this frightful change, the Sun King is well aware that this is no longer a matter of reports from border patrols and hunters' lodge expeditions. One need only look to the abandoned estate lands, indeed the estates you owned, left for the jewel to reclaim, or to the empty freeholds of the common Karja folk. Know that the Sun King has taken every measure to protect Holy Meridian and the Maze Lands with renewed patrols. As for entreating the Sun, we believe the cause of derangement cannot be the Sun's displeasure alone, for the years of sacrifice on the Sun King Jiran produced no noticeable effect on the machines. His Luminance and the Sun Priests are in agreement that even if this is an ordeal set for us by the Sun, our suffering will not be reduced with blood. For your edification, I will recount what we have observed of the derangement. Of the simpler machines, the herd creatures, the gallopers, the scuttlers, where once they fled at the sight of men, now they are more likely to charge. The larger creatures, once only a menace to the inebriated and foolhardy, can be seen to lunge at the unwary with murderous intent. This is to say nothing of the coming of the Sawtooth or its metal brethren, the Ravager, the Stalker, or the terrible giant, the Thunderjaw. That one sounds like it's going to be a blast to fight. Each one has proved a more capable killer of men than the last, each wielding a wider array of strange weapons. The wilds are no longer safe due to the hostility of these new machines, though to date they have not attacked a settlement within the Sundom, but, well, they have started that in the Sacred Lands. Outlanders have brought no shortage of fanciful explanations for this behavior. Some suggest that the machines have come to resent men for hunting them, yet such a thing has never been witnessed among beasts of flesh and blood, and they are proven to be more capable of thinking and memory. Karja hunters and Oseram tinkerers alike have attempted to understand the phenomenon by inspecting felled machines, but these appear no different to those harvested many years before the arrangement began, with the same assortment of wires, braiding, lenses, hearts, and so on. When these parts are subjected to the light of the sun or to Oseram experiments with fire and spark, they react as they always have. The Banuk, however, claim to have recorded a change in the machine songs of the machine spirits, suggesting that these have become increasingly discordant. The Sun King has sent envoys to Banur to learn more, in the hopes that their mysticism might contain a truth when the rational light of the sun is brought to bear upon it. Of course, the Sun King graciously welcomes your own contributions to study of the derangement, asking only that they are delivered in written form and not during royal audience. His Luminance also hopes to dissuade you from participating in machine hunts during these uncertain times. The strength of a united Sun Court is the strength of all Karja. Respectful Tashadi court envoy. Okay. Did I not read this at some point? Okay. Production oversight analysis. Additive manufacture type. Intrusion source external. Countermeasures. Intrusion denied. Okay. We might have picked that one up way earlier. Also, do I have the materials to make a health potion? Because I kind of need one. There we go. Now where is this Zaid? You?
You're Zaid.
Is your last name Asani?
And you're Anora. I can tell from your tone you've heard of me. Let me ease your mind. There seem to be wild stories about me among your tribe. But the Nora have me mistaken for someone else. I'm not sure where the fault lies, but the fog of war often breeds confusion. Unfortunately, some refuse to acknowledge the error. So it was with the last Nora who came through here.
The last Nora who came through here. You mean Nakoa?
Is that her name? Oh well. It was a very unfortunate situation. She attacked me in broad daylight. If one of my men hadn't spotted her, I might well have been injured. But we were able to subdue her without harm.
What did you do with her?
I let her go, of course. It was clear she thought I was responsible for unspeakable things. So, in a sense, her actions were justifiable. I explained that she was wrong, then sent her on her way. Sadly, I don't think she believed me.
Okay. Also, I missed some chat in, well, chat. Let's see. Dennis peeled and sliced some potatoes, then popped them into the oven for some shredded mozzarella, with some shredded mozzarella over them. And I'm also having fried chicken. Dude, it's 4 already. Okay. Where is Nakoa?
Now?
I don't know exactly. She left raving that she would find a way to bring me down. But I did hear a report from the garrison at Lonesome Rock that a young woman had been abducted by bandits. Might have been her.
So you deny participating in the Red Raids?
No, I didn't say that. I did have a role in those operations, albeit a very limited one. But all this nonsense about torture and murder, that wasn't me. They have me confused with some other commander. I don't doubt some of my comrades did bad things, but Sun King of Odd has worked hard to eliminate such brutality.
So either you are speaking the truth and someone framed you or got confused with you, or you are very good at covering your tracks.
You've really gone out of your way to help, Prefect Said.
It's no trouble. The Sun King wishes to make amends with your people, and I am his humble servant.
I'll go to Lonesome Rock and get to the bottom of this. I promise you that.
You do that. And if our men are anything less than helpful, please let me know.
So I am leaning towards him being just good at covering his tracks as of right now.
Yeah. I will not also be surprised if he just gives up
Not after what Jan told me. That garrison is my only lead.
Move along. You have no need to.
I will not be surprised if it's a case of 2 people with the same name.
Yeah. Let's see. Sawtooth site. Okay. Oh, there's a cauldron. Taken village. The bandit camp. It's on the way, so may as well go do that. Okay. Definitely going to need to fill my freaking pouch with medicine again, though. Okay. And, well, we need another freaking mount again. Alright, we are coming... we're not too close to the end of the stream, but we are getting there. We've got about 40 minutes to go. Should be able to deal with these bandits, find this lost patrol.
Yeah, unless the captain wanna extend, but that's up to him.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Don't really have much else planned for today, but I get the feeling that something is going to pop up.
More bandits like the ones at Devil's Thirst.
And we do have a thing later today, possibly to watch series with others.
Yeah. Okay. Pretty well, pretty spread out.
To me, you chuffs.
Gonna pick you apart shot by shot.
There's the alarm. Better keep an eye on it.
Where's the alarm? That looks like a leader.
Caged up the captives.
Up there's the alarm.
Look real good on you.
Okay, that was still enough to alert them, I'm guessing. Or not. Okay. Oh. There we go. Just get a shower of blaze.
Using this again.
Search is off. Fight's on. Killing time.
Oop. Now, what sort of arrows are these here?
Take this. You're trash now.
Okay, pretty good ones, it looks like. I'm guessing these are supposed to be anti-human arrows. Or something. Is going to put one in your knee.
Where did she go? She's up on high.
Okay, that's the leader. Oh, and he has some sort of gun. Okay. Hard point arrows.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Precision arrows. Really? Do you people have that short of a memory?
Time for you. Sending you something.
Come on, it showed it twice there for strike from above. Okay, so at the moment these are our strongest arrows, or strongest rapid fire arrows. Hello.
It's
So that-
actually loaded with a lot of arrows.
Okay, for a second I thought that's a lot of bandits that were just alerted, but no. And that must have been something else, or probably because, well, let's be honest, that firing gun was probably really freaking loud.
Sending these for the trail.
Okay. level up, skill points, and a bit of health. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going straight for this one now, because I am getting a bit tired of having to find a new one every 5 minutes. I'll take that.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering what kind of gun they were using, but they're actually firing fireworks.
Robar is coming. Okay. The first thing I thought of was one of those Chinese fireworks cannons. That just fire multiple firework rockets.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well, but I thought, what kind of weapon is does that? But for thinking high tech, I thought that one is like finally very strange for being more like a sci-fi gun, but no, it was a sci-fi gun shooting fireworks. It was actually a homemade style attempt of making a firework launcher, like a Minshu Hwacha.
Let's see, Dennis, I'm gonna have some ice cream and then I'll have to take a shower since I went to the barber today. Okay. Let's see, Robar is coming. There's a robot location coming to your neighborhood. This is a special offer exclusive for print value recipient. Did you know that Robar, America's premier automated brew pub, is opening a location near you? Our Boston, Chicago, and St. Louis locations are famous nationwide for their delicious craft beer selection, their artisanal takes on classic bar foods, and gracious robotic bar staff. Why spend good drinking money on tips? Make tonight a Robar Nights at our local print value recipient location and enjoy 50% off your tab. Really, Robo Bars? Okay. Well, we cleared out this camp. I wonder if we could get more experience if we save captives before.
Patience.
Or if we just get the same amount of experience total.
Also, what's the yellow mark meaning?
That's the gun, I think. Yeah, it's the gun. The fire spitter. Okay, now to find a way down that doesn't end up with our skull placed in our placed somewhere it shouldn't be. Can I just sort of Minecraft, not really Minecraft, but Skyrim my way down from here? No, I cannot.
Yeah, something I learned over the years playing some old games. Shortcutting it is not worth it.
Let's see. There. Okay, we can just take that pass. Alright. Need to collect plants again then, but oh well. Okay, sounds like some jackass in real life is now screwing around with fireworks near the area, because I think I can hear them in the far distance.
Oh, for love. Like, I don't hear those kind of people as much anymore, but they still happen now and then.
Yeah. There. It's one full pouch. Or one full bar, at least. Yep. Okay. Got lucky there. Could have very easily just fallen down that crevasse. There. Okay, this has got to be a pleasant path for people to take. Not. Grab that. Alright. Now what is over here? It's the Forsaken Village, as they said, but what is... Okay, just... Is it just Watchers? No, of course, the exact moment I say that, the Sawtooth pops up, huh? I can sneak around it. Actually, I don't even need to sneak around it. I can just sneak up its sides. Yep. Or just have it stare me the fuck down like that. Okay. I should probably take out the rope caster. Because this thing doesn't have that many vulnerable spots. Put that there. Miss. Direct hits. There we go.
Yes,
Ow.
all the ropes freaking out a little bit.
Okay, got hit, but I didn't take damage. There we go. Now, motherfucker. The exact moment I look over, huh? I wouldn't be surprised if that is part of the trick, that they make that noise specifically to draw attention. Okay. Yep. Healy. Like the exact moment it looked away, or moved its head just a bit to the sides.
Yeah, it looked like it was getting a bit cocky, say, "Ah, you missed!" Then you hit him with the second shot.
There we go.
My focus can find something I've missed.
Yeah, I'd say, so far this game has been behaved rather well. There were some graphical thing, very little graphical issues. Like, the air is one thing, like, it's rather well for a remake in time. The only thing I saw now really freaking out was one of the cables of the damn thing when it snapped. But again, I'm not surprised it happened, for those things are rather hard to program in.
Yeah. Also, quick save. Now, let's see. Anything we need to focus on?
Check the area with my focus, maybe.
Let's see. Not actually seeing anything. Are we supposed to see tracks or something? Okay, I wanted to go for the normal arrows, but I went one too few. There we go. Okay, now what might there be to see with the focus? Or is it something a bit further this way? I'm not seeing anything with the focus other than the, well, the watchers.
I can still get the upper hand.
Actually, you work for me now. And they immediately failed our job. To be honest, I wasn't expecting really much else, seeing as, well... Oh, still gotcha. Seeing as it was dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was more for the fun of it.
Yeah, when we lost it, we did something similar. That one, I forgot what it was you quote-unquote tamed, but it surprisingly held up really well, even with having so low health.
Yeah, the Grazer did a ton of damage. Okay, seriously, what am I supposed to be finding there? That's...
One of the Karja soldiers fell here.
Okay, massive trauma consistent with machine attack.
The other soldiers must have retreated. But to where?
Oh, just attack the tracks and follow them back. Okay, I kind of missed that since, well, this one right next to it.
Yeah, there, Captain.
Okay.
There.
Now, where are the rest of them?
Soldier. Did anyone survive?
Yeah, Captain, I think I know how to help you with the birds.
Oh.
Remember Valheim?
Helmet?
This can't be the helmet from the last Karja soldier. Someone nearly lost his head here, then ran off.
But I mean, better, Captain, is shoot them when they're on the ground, not in flight.
Yeah, typically by the time I notice them, they're already in flight.
Yeah, like... But people only, yes, you can shoot the birds in the air, just good luck doing it. If you were not... I've seen videos where people don't do it intentionally, they do it more accidentally, hit a bird. Then try to do something else. But that's one of those extremely low odds, and only few have been lucky to have it on recording. There was someone played the Valheim that he wasn't trying, he was trying to find a troll. The troll missed him and hit a bird in mid-flight.
There we go, assist from our mounts. Yep, and they steal the last one.
Oh, the only reason we knew it happened, of course, well, when the troll swung its club, it was suddenly a cloud of feathers.
And now I'm reminded of, have you ever seen footage of that that baseball game where the, smarts?
Blood everywhere.
That less so.
Dragged something into the water here. But maybe he made it to that island.
Okay, I was going to say if they tried to escape into the water would be pretty smart, but yeah, no such luck probably. They were dragged in.
Remember, snow, very cold, so no.
Yeah. But yeah, have you ever seen footage of that baseball game where the pitcher throws the ball and just at the exact moment that they throw it, a pigeon passes by and they just get absolutely annihilated into a cloud of feathers?
Yeah, I almost forgot about it. I have seen it once.
Wait, what?
Better watch out for that machine.
I haven't seen the clip itself. I've seen someone showing the clip on video. I forgot who it was so long ago.
I guess we should have seen this coming.
Lovely.
So they've got a blaze canister on their neck and a freeze sack on their throats. And they've got 2 blaze canisters there.
Fish.
Yep. Oh, we are not fish, even though this thing definitely thinks it.
Oh, I saw a fish. You landed next to it.
Miss. Actually, if I hit that sack with these... to get a good angle on it first, though. Of course there's a second one.
Well, it's a different one. But not a combo you
Actually,
want. It walked away, I think.
that sounded like a hit.
I can get out of this.
It looks like there's yet another one there.
Wait.
And yes, we can hear like here.
Okay, it was another one. I thought it was a bellow back.
And there's yet another one. Is this their fucking base or something?
What is that? Singing?
More like lamenting.
By the sun. By the sun.
I wasn't expecting to be found, especially not by Nora.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
I apologize for my behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Day Tower.
I refused to be led back to my outpost by Nora, like some prisoner.
Fine. Go by yourself.
Wait. Look, I got in a tussle with a snap moth. It ate the half of me that was armor and bow. The thief is still in the water.
That explains the bow I found on its carcass.
You defeated it? Alone?
Imagine that. Do you want the bow or not?
I didn't even notice.
I didn't want to die in foreign lands like my men. May the sun light their crossing.
Okay. Some watchers, some scrappers. Or rather, a scrapper from the look of it. There's a second. Do I even want to fight these freaking Robo-Crocs? I'm not really sure if this counts as an island, since it's... Well, it is connected over here. Let's see. Any other quests that are in the area here? It's the corrupted zone here. There might be something hidden there. I get the suspicion that we probably won't be going there anytime soon, so we may as well go take a look. Yep. Okay, let's head on back, go take a look over there to the west, and probably call it there then. I wouldn't mind going for another hour or so, but I get the feeling that something is going to get brought up. Okay. Oh, turkey.
Yeah. And again, about 6 hours, it was basically an idea if the captain was up for it.
Yeah.
It's probably not going to be our standard. Like, some games probably would be benefit from that, especially if we only stream them once a week, but... Yes, they need to do, you should do things within what's possible.
Long leg. Let's see. What do we describe about you? Okay. Let's see. Deafening sonic blast, powerful jump jet, and an alarm call to make it a tricky opponent. Okay. Concussion sac. Destroying this component disabled ranged sonic attacks and triggers a compressed air explosion, inflicting tear damage on anything in the area. Okay.
I bloody knew it that thing was attached to some kind of deadly weapon.
And if we shoot those off, it won't be able to call in reinforcements. It's got a power cell on the back that we need to hit with electrical attacks. Okay. And the wings disable its charge attack. Okay, so go for the hair first, then the concussion sac. Actually, what did it say there? Of course, strength against corruption, because they are already corrupted. Okay. Oop. So 2 long legs and a scrapper.
I think we both know what kind of bird they took inspiration from, and because they made that into a weapon instead of a other thing. One?
I wonder if there's a way to cycle between the parts that are being highlighted. Because I kind of want to check what's... And we can do this as well, just... Is the alarm thing vulnerable to anything specific? Tear, okay. Alright.
I would not be surprised... I have watched more people play this, whether this was a thing. I would not be surprised if people made a lot of jokes about this one.
It looks like the alarm things have already been broken off.
Oh, the heck.
You're not gonna like this.
Oop. Okay, so those can inflict stun as well. Oop. Need to heal. There. Okay, you're the one I already damaged. The other one got damaged by our mount. Who looks like they're dead again. I need to park our mounts way further away, huh? Okay, that was the concussive blast. Let's take you out. Few more hits. There we go. That's a croc sound that I heard. Yep. There we go. Corrupted zone cleared as well. Let's see. Luminous braiding, not crystal braiding. Does make me curious where the hell we find crystal braiding. Also grabbing that immediately. But furthermore that we can see here.
Never know when I might need these.
Oh, ancient debris. Black watch. Okay. I just get this. I've just got the suspicion that there is something hidden in this corner here. There. But of course the long neck couldn't reach here, so it doesn't have any info on it. The path is way too narrow. For it, at least. Really? Nothing?
Unless there's something there later?
Maybe.
Wait, look again. There's a road. Looks like there's a road there. If you zoom in. Or is it the cliff wall south?
Yeah, it's the cliff wall.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you look at the trees, it looks like there's a little road there, just behind your arrow there.
I think that might be more of a light thing or something, because you can see there's shadows being cast from these trees here and such.
Yeah, that might be it.
It's a quite literal trick of the lights. Let's fast travel out of here. Detection cone. Oh, okay. Thunderjaw, Scrapper, and Longleg. Okay.
First comes cold, then the snowfall.
It's the other side of Day Tower here. Okay. Oh, let's go inform about this patrol.
Lakir came back on his own, a little worse for wear. He seemed a bit embarrassed when I mentioned you. Dare I ask?
He has a lovely singing voice.
That's a capital lie if I've ever heard one. I'll have a talk with him about it.
You have an officer here by the name of Zaid. Are you aware of the accusations against him?
Look, I've heard what your people say about him, but he swears it's a case of mistaken identity. If there's a shadow to him, I've never been able to prove it. And the forbearance he showed towards this Nakoa woman was impressive.
I've seen it already.
I need to go.
Let me know if there's any news about those missing men.
I just gave you news about... Are there more of them here? Is the quest not ended or something? Yeah. If Knight went for this first, it's very visible why he probably got his ass handed to him by whatever boss stood in the way, huh? It's far out leveled what we are. Let's see. Yep, that's the timer going off. Daughter's Vengeance. Yeah, restore power to the bunker door. Yeah, we need to find those power cells for that, but that's probably going to be late game stuff. Let's see.
Level 25, so likely not too late. We don't know what the max level is.
True. Okay, looks like we did finish that. Okay, that must have been a small glitch there. They still asked about those men, even though, well, we just brought the last survivor back. Okay, anything to craft? Bunch of ammo that we could make.
To upgrade?
And nothing here. Rabbits, fish, boar. I guess I could spend a bit of time looking for stuff. Also, just noticed that these have 3 spots for upgrades. Let's see. Should probably sell the older ones. So, Hunter Bow, Mighty Bow, Sharp Shot Bow. Is there really that much difference, or is it just more that the symbols are also different with some of these? That's...
Yeah, I think we need to identify what bow is what, basically.
Yeah. Let's see.
So we don't accidentally say that a type of bow we need. Same with all the weapons.
Okay. Not sure if I'll make much use of the Rattler, but I'll at least keep it around for now. Outfits. Not selling the original ones. I probably should just to free up space, but oh well. Sell that. Sell those. Nope. Sell that one, that one. The ancient toothpick, that's a corkscrew. Okay. Oh. Okay, apparently we have a ton of these. 14. Okay, I must have misread things. I probably mistook that we had only 2 or something. Oh well. That's all of those. So sell 600 shards. Okay. How much do these cost actually? 2 shards, 15 wood, and 1 rich meat. Okay, so that's another good reason to go hunting. Alright. But I think we can probably call it there.
Yeah, better find
that is a
safe
very
spot.
sudden... it's a very sudden transition from snow to arid.
Yeah, I
Okay.
spotted it earlier. I wanted to mention that. It's kind of jarring.
Yeah. Like, temperature shifts of that sort do not typically happen that quick. And again, we don't know how high this mountain is compared to that side, so... But yeah, that'll be it for today. Let me triple check. That's the amount of... Okay, for a sec, I mistook for a second. It's meaning that the time of day, not the time in the game. Okay. Yeah, that'll be it for today. Yeah, we'll be continuing with this, of course, next week. But for now, before we end the stream, of course, let's go look for someone to raid. So...
Oh, wait, before that. Are we gonna try to do a catch-up stream tomorrow?
Probably, yeah.
In the evening, I'm gonna guess.
Yep.
For the other 2 will not be awake in the afternoon.
No. Okay. Not too many busy, but I do see one playing something that is of interest to us, or was of interest to us. Ninja Starship is playing Dredge. So, shall we go say hi?
Yeah.
Okay. Mute the tab. Copy the name. There. Alright. Can't really tell how far they're in. It looks like they have gotten one of these ship upgrades. /raid and paste. But of course, before we get started with this, thank you everyone who may have been watching now or later. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Knight. And let's see, there was someone new earlier. Let's see, Sparkbeam. Thank you as well. And let's see, any lurkers? Quite some lurkers, apparently. Hello there, Myriad Minds and Sensei. And Jess as well. Hello there, you all. Or at least according to Chatty. And thank you as always, Drakir.
You're welcome as always, my friend. And thank you all for joining and watching this madness.
And yeah, like I said, next Saturday we'll continue with this. Tomorrow we'll have a catch-up stream in the evening of Mass Effect 2, since, well, we couldn't stream that on Thursday. And yeah, we'll see what next Monday brings. We'll see who is available. And of course, more Mass Effect on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Yeah, and of course, Wednesday more Zone Zero. But also, you no longer work now.
Yep. The way they described is that they've given me days off till the end of the contract. So we can move Zenless Zone Zero back to the afternoon.
Yeah. Which will be, in many ways, practical.
Yeah. It does mean I'll have to get out of bed early to get to the freaking market. That's every Wednesday as well. I don't think we'll go for 5 hours with that, though, so we should probably stick with 4 hours.
Yeah. Easier to do 4 hours with that one if we do it in the afternoon, or like the evenings, as we see in so many delays in the evening.
Yeah. I really need to freaking stretch for some reason. Yeah.
But I guess we can do it in 5 hours if needed. Like if we have the leeway, like if we're stuck in a cutscene or something.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, that'll all be for then. So for now, let's get this raid started. And yeah. Thank you all again for watching, and until next time, have a nice day, and until then.
Be safe everyone, sleep well, and watch out for undead seagulls.
And corrupted longbirds, or long-leg birds.
Oh dear.